Good morning, Pabs. The PC is okay. It was okay last night when we streamed. Um, since the patch, which is maybe a good thing, it hasn't hit the same temperature levels or even sound levels. Do I think they've maybe hotfixed it? Maybe. If they have, they didn't mention it, which is interesting, which means they're not really acknowledging it was an issue, which it was. I can tell you that much. Some people, like, I was speaking on Twitter to FM Llama, he was just like, I'm just ignoring it. I was like, oh. I guess it kind of depends if you're not super technical, but I mean, it was definitely going to cause long-term damage. We'll see. Tuco, welcome in, how you doing? It is going very well. We're going to get started this morning, and we just got the draw for the Scottish Cup. And Dumbarton have Lunsden, Brora Rangers have Elgin City, and East Fife have drawn Stirling. So those are winnable ties to me. We think we maybe found a way to play with East Fife yesterday. It's a little different. This is the shape I'm playing currently with East Fife, including a right mid winger I'm converting into a central midfielder. But this was working. We picked up a couple of wins. Narrow wins, but wins. And we were looking like the better team. So once the team knows how to play it, the sky's the very limit. It's narrow, but it was doing a job. Basically, get the ball to Trey. If we can get the ball to Trey, we have half a chance of getting it in the back of the net. Ba-da-da. I think we just had our first, for the first time in a long time, a week between games. Got a prediction for the Villa game. Just win, baby. Arsenal to win. Like, Villa have been playing well, and you think, like, oh, Arsenal are missing centre-backs and all sorts. I think we win. I think just the quality of our play. You know, Villa have been good going forward in games recently. They've been absolutely abysmal defending in general. Although they have a more defense-minded coach, conceding 3, scoring 4 is not his style of play. So something's gone wrong there. I think we win. I'm not overly concerned. That's a 12:30 today, right? So basically, I'll be coming off stream to go watch that. Sounds beautiful. Sounds like a dream. It's like we've had such a away heavy schedule for the start of the season. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like we've had plenty of home games. Maybe some of the bigger games were away, but I feel like we've played at home plenty times. Every day I love you less and less. Less, I know, I feel it in my bones. Right, clear the squad. I was playing Nwosu and it was looking better. I'm going to keep playing Nwosu for the time being. Na 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 na. Oh. I'm hoping that our defense has sort of sorted itself out by rotating some of those players around. Gomez, Devani, I'd like Nwoko in the centre. Finlay Pollock, who just started scoring goals again, up top. And this is really... I'm going to go Jose, because he just gets it done. But Rory Wilson and even Conor McBride should be better players than Jose. They're just not showing it at all. So we'll go Jose. Jose's got 9 goals this season for us. How can I drop him? In Tottenham Sarah, the only real away games left. Already went Anfield, Newcastle, Chelsea, Sunderland, and Old Trafford. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like bigger teams, but there's still plenty of away games. I guess like the way it's landed in terms of our big games. Sure, we've got some of those away games cleaned up, and that's good. That leaves us in a very good position, I would say. We need to get fit and stay fit. Easier said than done, but that's the crux of the matter. Right, this is what we're going with for Dumbarton. We've got Green and Morton. I feel pretty confident in Dumbarton. I'm hoping we've just turned a corner. We just picked up a win. Finlay Pollock hitting the back of the net, which was very important for us. Who have we got in the Champions League next week? Carry your last performance in this match will do well. It's only Dumbarton playing today. I was expecting Brora Rangers or something, actually. It's kind of nice to not have 3 games on the same day, to be honest. And my parents love me. Yeah, na 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 na. Oh. Green Morton, not going to take them lightly, while at the same time, we absolutely should be looking to win this game. I don't care where they are in the league. Yeah, na 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 na. Bruges. Okay. That's decent. Ah, fuck off. Bloody bot. Oh, Banavader. Banavader, who is a bot. Interesting. Get blocked. Slowly. Okay, they've got Eamon Brophy up top. Wish we were doing more from our set pieces. Wonder if we maybe need to tweak them a bit. Because we're currently in control. They've had 0 shots, 0 shots on target, that sort of thing, and we've got possession. I want to kind of let this ride, but there is a scary. They've taken a shot. It wasn't on target. Good. That was the scary part. Their first shot on target might just fly in. Let's see. Mosquera. Right before the half. This is not even a highlight. I don't know why it does this. You get like the final couple passes, and then the ball will be turned over and it'll be over. Oh, Jose, maybe. Maybe it is a highlight. It is a highlight. Finlay Pollock. Oh, it's nipped off his head. It's a pen? It's a pen! He handled it. We all saw it, right? Who takes our fucking pens? Right? I don't actually know who takes our pens here. So let's... I think Mosquera was a step up, which I don't agree with. Oh my god, we don't have a pen taker. Mosquera is the pen taker! That feels insane. Doesn't it? Our centre back is our penalty taker. Oh, for the love of God. Never in doubt. Always had confidence in him. You know, as a manager, we set our stall out early. Everything was in place. We weren't surprised by it. Fucking hell. Mosquera puts the penalty away. Left-footed. That's why he gets to wear those orange boots as a defender. If he didn't fucking score goals, penalties especially, he wouldn't be wearing fucking orange boots in my club. I wish you could do that. I wish you could like put a stance on the club, be like, you're nay wearing fucking colourful boots. And like a player could be like, oh, I've got a sponsorship, and you'd be like, nah. And you could like fight over it. That'd be fun. I mean, that's a bit more in depth than a manager, but come on. Morning, CG. How you doing? You know you have the ability to make a difference. Make a difference. Say it with me now. Say it. Make a bloody difference. Been playing well. Jose, no, having a great game. I think in these situations where Jose hasn't been firing, this is where you slip in a little Rory Wilson, and hopefully he can do something. Nwoko not playing particularly great in midfield either. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I gotta take on Cam Bragg. Because what Cam Bragg does give us is just a solid player in the centre of the park. The gloves are long sleeves. Yes, yeah, you'd be like, everyone's wearing long sleeves. Oh, I don't want to wear long sleeves. Everyone's wearing them, you know? Or no one's wearing them. Rory Wilson. Oh, I'd give a pen for that as well, ref, to be honest. This ref's having a fucking nightmare. Quite ill last few days, but today especially, I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, good. Good to hear. Illness is never fun. Never fun. You didn't catch, like, was it a cold or something? Because it's that time of season where it just goes around. Roy Wilson, can he stay on side? He can. Just needs to get round one player. Oh, he can't get round one player. Just needed round one player to whip it in for Finlay Pollock, and he failed. That is where Rory Wilson has really struggled. Where you're looking and you're going like, Jose would have rinsed him. Jose would have been past that guy. I don't want to like judge everything, compare every player we put on the field to Jose, because people won't hit that standard. But you're taking his spot for the second half. We expect a little bit better. Good header away. Bragg, no, just over the bar. Jesus Christ, Nwosu in goal. What a comeback this would be if Nwosu held on to the number 1 shirt here. We dropped him for Simkin. Simkin not been great. Devaney into Wilson. Wilson back to Bragg. Bragg swings out to Furlong. I don't think we're winning that. A lot to ask the wing back to go up, win the header, and somehow take that down. Bragg, Devaney, ex-captain, ex-Dumbarton player, plays for Kilmarnock. Now we've gone back on loan. Miller-Thompson puts it across, and it's almost a horrendous own goal. Probably a cold family nil as well. It's going around, not good. The hat trick. Welcome in, CG. Thank you very much for the streak. What a streak. I'm going to take Furlong off. We're going to take on Luke Robinson. God, we're rolling back the years. Nwosu's in goal. Robinson at left wing back. Like the glory days of League 2. Like, I guess. Our second season in League 2. Robinson, if you put on an assist here, I'll start your next game. Oh my god. Oh my god, he hits the bar. Beans in a jar. Miller-Thompson from distance, just over the bar. Jesus Christ, Luke Robinson must have heard me. It was kind of an empty threat and promise, but if that had gone in, it would have probably sealed the game. Miller-Thompson goes swinging. Hey, Owen, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm closely monitoring the computer, make sure it's not going to blow up. Header, yes, Mosquera at the double, a brace. He scores the penalty earlier. He now gets the header. I can't believe our penalty taker's a fucking centre back. Like, sure, I've put a goalkeeper on pens, but a centre back. This is fucking crazy. This is so. Oh, my PC is making noise. I've got the Ryzen Master. I'm looking at the CPU. CPU starting to tickle around about 82 degrees, 81 degrees. That's still fine. The limit should be 95 degrees, but it's getting up there. We're barely, I haven't turned up the graphics or anything. We're just streaming. I'm going to close a couple of tabs of stuff that I haven't got anything particularly open. Maybe just close. I kind of need that. All right, let's make some tactical change. Hey, do the fans stop during pause now? What a beautiful thing. Makes a lot more fucking sense, FM. It really does. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take Frederick off. I'm gonna throw on Mercer. Am I? No, I'm going for Nisiala. And then maybe Isaac Gordon comes on for Miller Thompson. Miller Thompson playing particularly well. Is that the final sub? No, it's not. I'm going to take. Pollock off for Connor McBride. And then Conor McBride, I need to set this up. When he's on, I want him to be a deep line forward. A slight change. Tommy Simpkin, yeah. Is the PC dying? Well, so it's been since Love Pen taking CB, Steve Bruce vibes. Set piece goal, how do you do such a thing? Witchcraft. So the thing is, right, after one of the recent patches, my PC fans start going mental, and I'm pretty sure it's the fan on the GPU is like really ramping up. So I'm trying to monitor it, but it seems to be within limits. The CPU fan might be the CPU, but last night it was fine. So I've put it on this morning, and it is a little high. I don't think the PC's necessarily dying. I think the game's just really unfucking optimized for certain bits of kit. So I had a look on the forums, and there's some person done a really detailed breakdown of, if you got this type of GPU, it's not picking up the GPU correctly, it's trying to use other things and that. And I was like, right. And it gave you some advice on how it's short-term fix, but what it would need optimization. I don't know if it's been taken seriously by SI to optimize, using Unity and stuff like that, because I just don't think the game's optimized at all. Even in, from when it's come out, the fact that you can move a menu and the game can start looking really clunky feels like something's wrong. That's just in-game, let alone the way it actually performs. And let's face it, last couple FMs, I have to set affinity on my CPU, because if I have it, try and use all, it looks like fucking garbage. So there's a few things that FM has always left to, if you have certain type of PC components, the game just looks like ass unless you intervene. So I think that is again what we're sort of featuring. So again, we're out of the game. PC silent again. So it's just when we're in the game. FM Llama literally tweeted me about it yesterday. He says his PC sounds like a jet engine. He's just ignoring it. I was like, fair enough. So don't come at me saying it hasn't been an issue with our streamers. We don't have the same PC, Owen. How could we have the same issue? We don't have the same components, my friend. I'm not even saying it's just because it's got almost nothing to do with the streaming aspect. It's to do with the game being a pile of shit. Also, you're playing a regular save, right? Regular. This is an online save, technically. The online save in itself is probably fucking broken. I've probably taken the road less traveled. I'm just glad someone did. Typical UK media recontextualizing what I said. Yeah, right. You're coming over here, having a go at me midstream, trying to act like some sort of fucking hero. My sweet Lafonia. Saka wins Ballon d'Or. Oh, what a world. What a world we could be living in right now. I think for Brora Rangers, we're now starting to settle into a bit of a groove over our starting lineup. I maybe put Sangura in for Sandilands, but Sandilands is 4 goals, 3 assists. Hard to get mad at that, but Sangura playing a bit better. I kind of want Sangura to get his fitness up. So this guy I picked up via the transfer room after watching. If you haven't watched Second Yellow Card's video on transfer room and how to use that, you really fucking should. It's very good. Next thing you wish I stop the goats to put me down, typical. I actually don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's some sort of rural thing, like you ride a goat. And stopping that would mean that you can't go from place to place spouting nonsense. I don't need to hear about Owen. Bangura, really technically sound, was sitting down in England in a team, refused. You know what I love? in FM, it's such an interesting thing that happens, is these players who are sitting at a club that they've come through their youth intake, but they're too good for that club, so they're like, I'm not signing a contract. But they haven't played any games. So, like, nobody really knows they exist. And he's, like, too good for the club. He's like, not signing a new contract, so he just sits there out of contract until I come along and go, thank you very much. I think he's very good. Samal Bangura, who did I buy him from? He was sitting in Dover. Oh, he actually came from Tottenham on a free. He was just sitting there. He played 2 seasons, contract ran out, obviously realised I ain't re-signing. Not got the best. This is why it's almost entirely, like, pay attention to what level they're at and how they're being played. In 10k. I didn't pay 10k for him. Oh, fuck me. Did they get me with the old... No way. He wasn't even fucking developed by Dover. Oh, it's not really a mistake. I had 10k to spend. I'm just stingy. I just didn't want to spend it. It's not a mistake. Must be compensation. Fuck's sake. I honestly didn't know this. Oh, you know what I bet? Welcome in, morning, Ollie. I bet you the compensation isn't in the same place it used to be, so I just didn't see it. I'm just like flicking through going, ha ha ha! I bet it's over to the fucking left instead of at the bottom in red. SI have ruined it, like so many little things that like I can't get my head around it. New stuff, bah humbug. Should we put some Christmas music on later today? I think we might. Dylan Jones, 10 goals, 4 assists. Daniel Cummins, 11 goals, 6 assists. Muirhead, 6 goals, 11 assists. So all 3 strikers getting their shit in here. We got Adrianians. Now they are a good side. They signed a bunch of players that I was looking at for Dumbarton at one point. So that game is going to be tough. And this, can we pick up another win with East Fife playing this, whatever this is? I think we run them out same shape. Get the ball to Trey. That's all we can ask. It's definitely that, and not you making a mistake. I didn't say I didn't make a mistake, but I clearly stated what the mistake was. Do you think he's worth 10k? He's worth more than 10k to us. He's a League One player in a midfield that desperately needed a midfielder. So yeah, I'm not too fussed. I just thought I got him on a free, which is what I was detailing. But still glad that he was just sitting there out of a contract. And the fact that other teams weren't willing to pay 10k is pretty crazy. But then, other teams around the level of Dover maybe don't have 10k to spend on one player. Spartans are on a 10-game home winning streak. The last team to beat them away. No, sorry, they're on a 10-game away winning streak. Last time we beat them at their gaff was us. We absolutely pumped them. With Brora Rangers. Matthew Orr, I was definitely looking at him for either Brora Rangers or at one point Dumbarton. So when he signed for Adrianians, I was like, oh, fucking hell. And then I realized Adrianians were in League One. I was like, oh, fucking hell. So they've got a bit of pull. Oh no, Morehouse as well. Fuck off. Oh my god. I tried to get Morehouse in at Dumbarton and he signed for Adrianians. So last time we played in Morehouse ran the show. He's way too good for this level. Takes it down, goes to Luca Rush. We make a tackle, but we don't get rid of it and he reacts quickest. When we hit a post, our team stares at the ball like, what the fuck? It didn't go in, and watch the ball get cleared. We make a block there, and everyone just waits for, and Luca Ross just instantly on it. Regardless of being at his feet, I've seen the ball hit the post, it basically go back to the same player, and he's just watched it like, oh, what the fuck is that? There is definitely something about the reaction levels of some of the players that is concerning. Oh dear. Nice ball over the top. Kingdon takes out Matthew Apter. Everything good comes through Matthew Apter for us. I don't know why he's over here on this side of the field, though. Bangura. Lovely ball forward for Asimwe. Asimwe, can he get the ball in the box? He's got free man. Oh, it's lovely! Oh, tantalizing. Now, again, why have they not put own goal? I don't need to see no assist. Put own goal. It was there in the beta. Who took it out? Don't tell me that that was a string that had to be cut to get this game to function a little better. When they score an own goal, just tell me it's an own goal. It shows up at the bottom, but I just need to see it. It's very confusing when sometimes you're playing a team in white and you're also in white. (1-1) and we haven't had a shot on target. God, we're good. Apter, are you on the right side? I guess that is the right hand side. I've been playing him on the left a lot. Go on, Asimwe. Forward to Daniel Cummins. Just needs to pull it across. Oh, it's a great save that time. Hogarth makes up for maybe diving out of the way of the ball earlier. Any way you want it. Dylan Jones not having a great time in the center of the front three. Don't lose the ball, Cummins. Beautiful. Kingdon. Asimwe. Into Bangura. Bangura. Back to Asimwe. Lovely ball for Daniel Cummins on it again. Just needs it across the box. Going himself. Oh, he hits the frame of the goal. Beans on the pole. Enslin. Whips it across. Great cross, but it's headed away to safety. Hi, we've really turned the tables on them. Keep up this pressure. I've been playing Slay the Spire, Antichrist. Holy fuck, that game is great. It's way better than I liked it before, but like now I'm sitting down and actually taking time to play it. Oh, it's so fun. It's definitely one of the better deck building games I've played, and I need to like continue play at a slower pace. I was kind of playing it as if like I was like, I know what I'm doing, and just attack, and then I'd lose, and I'd be like, why did I lose so quickly? And now I've got it, like, there's a lot more nuance to it in deck building and trying to pick like a strength of your deck and stuff. But yeah, I was playing it last night. At some point, I'm gonna have to stream it because it's so fun. I'd like to try and get like complete, each run and get up the higher levels, because I think you can ascend basically, new game plus type thing, each character up to like 10 or something like that. I'd like to try and do all of that before Slay the Spire 2 comes out next year. I think the demo is out right now, possibly the beta, but I like Slay the Spire. I haven't really cracked yet, but fuck, it's fun. We just lose it. We just run forward, lose the ball. We win it back. Asimwe, Bangura, Cummins, Dylan Jones. Oh, Dylan Jones not being in the races today. Puts it wide. I'm proud of ya. I blew him before. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that game you mentioned the other day, Antichrist Samurai Showdown. I think it was on sale. I think it popped up recently. It was on sale. I think I might have missed it, unfortunately. Do you wanna? I'm gonna take Dylan Jones off. I'm gonna put Cummins in the middle. I'm gonna bring on Adam fucking Brett. Bangura on a 6.56. I thought he looked good. I thought he was moving the ball quite well. I think that's harsh. I'm gonna take Enslin. I'm not gonna take Enslin off. Did I take Bangura off? No, he's on the left. Why is he always on the right? Oh, left only. Fuck me. Right. Change them round. Might make life a little bit easier. Stuff like that I'm not really paying much attention to in general, but at this level you really do, because you might have a midfielder who can only play with his left foot. Now I know that it's you. I'm tempted to maybe go balanced here, which we don't normally. Don't really want to. Just, it feels like it might be the sensible thing. The sensible thing is maybe going cautious against Airdrieonians, but they're way to score. Jack Morehouse, you cunt. They were obviously going to score there. He's a fucking nightmare. Like, genuinely shouldn't be playing at League One. They must be paying him decent wages, I would imagine. Might have a look in a second, because I might claim that Airdrieonians are trying to buy the league. What are you on? What do you fucking mean you can't tell me? Load of shite. You'd think we'd at least have an idea. Close him down. Fucking great save by Ferdinand. Keeps us in this. Good morning, Davey. How you doing? Working on out. By the way, what was everyone's Spotify age? My Spotify age was a little fucking high. For my liking. My Spotify age, and I mean this legit. I think I've got it on my phone. Hold on. Taking on, baby. My listening age. 84! That's not okay. Twist so good. Twist so fine. Disgusting. 80 fucking 4. They having a laugh. Right, we're gonna attack, because why not? I think Airdrieonians are the de facto. They're the team to beat this season. They are an absolute fucking nightmare. Just want to make some subs. Freshen some legs. I thought I did put Victor Wanyama on. I guess I changed my mind. Twist and shout. Work it on out. I bet he's on fucking big money as well. Cunt. Go on, lads. Go on, get in the mixer. Oh, that's a good cross. Sanderlands. Oh, we're back in this. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not over yet. Well worked routine. Cheeky little short throw. Apter lays it off. It's a beautiful ball. And Sanderlands goes seeking the ball, finds it, puts over Hogarth. 3-2. 2-3 even on the day. And we're at home and we gotta... This feels insane. I'm gonna push up. Ooh. Let's get right in their face. Let's get right in their fucking face. He's on as a sweeper keeper, so high line, let's fucking go. Come on. Toes. Close. I mean, it's Kesha. How can it be 84? 84 is mental. Yours was 67. See, that's still up there, dude. For your actual age, 67's outrageous. 84, I'm still offended by. We haven't managed anything. Unless we can go back to front here. Oh, we've done it before. Go on, Ferdinand. Oh, he's launched it. Never mind. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, Sanderlands. Just need a ball over the top, Sanderlands. On the outside, McRae now. McRae hooks it across. Adam Brett! Oh, you've got to get it! Oh, come on! Why isn't there a shot? Welcome in, Andy. 54's. 54, yeah, that's up there as well. I was surprised. Maybe it's always older. I can't believe he didn't just score there. The ball was at the feet of a striker in the box, and he was like, I'll just fucking take my time. My daughter's friend, 14-year-old, has 70. That's hilarious. That's up there. Does she listen to a lot of, like old hits? Probably, like, from our parents and stuff. That honestly makes me feel a bit better. How the fuck do you get your age? You know? How would you get your age? Like, even a lot of those songs are basically from my age, but like, okay, I like a song from the 50s. So it's like, you're 84. That's a crazy way of, Johnny, do you think it's just the oldest song? I bet you it's not even looking that deep. It's just like, he listened to a song from the 50s. That would make him 84. That's all it is. I'm going to say unlucky. I don't really want to rag on the team after losing to the team that I think is the best in the division right now. And they're paying to be the best, the pricks. It's okay when Dumbarton spend money, but other teams, disgusting. Right, we've got Edinburgh City here. Media have given us a lot of credit since we've moved to this fucked up magic box that we're playing. It's not really a magic box. What is it? It's a magic butt plug. Looks a bit like a fighter jet. We're 6th in the table. Edinburgh City below us. If we win here, it puts us 6 points above Edinburgh City, which would be a nice place to be. Lovely, great kickoff by Edinburgh City. It's a magical thing for sure. That we can agree on. Look at that. Look at the possession. It's going to completely swing back, but still, it's joyful. Get the ball to Trey. Let him do his thing. We've also got a young attacking midfielder on the bench that we picked up on a free transfer. A Polish youngster with some high potential that we'll get some game time to here if things are going our way. Only hit the target once so far. Come on, boys. Young's playing very well. And he's playing good as well. I think the fact that we signed Sam Fisher and he's instantly the best centre back in our team also is a reason why some of our form might have had a slight uptick. I'm not saying we're not battering teams by any stretch of imagination, but we're in games now, which makes me feel a lot better. I'm the bad type. Oh, appeared to be distracted. I think I said the wrong thing there. I think rather than say make a difference, I said you've made a difference. That's not right. He hasn't made a difference yet. Not yet. Honeyman. Honestly, this is where I might take on the 17-year-old. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the ball in the box, get to Trey. Trey's in there. Trey's in there. Oh, he's missed. Oh, my God. The group's been drawn. How do you think Scotland will do? I think we can get through. I think because the 8th, third place teams, I think we can get through. That has to be the minimum we're looking for. I'm going to take on Zalazo now. Zalazo's our wonderful little project player. He's going to come on as a second striker in behind Trey, and we're just hoping for a bit of magic from the youngster. This is Zalazo, by the way. He needs some work, but at this level, he can do somewhat a job. I'm worried about Richie. I'm going to take Richie off. Fucking hell. Where's all my center backs gone? Oh, fucking hell. I don't really want... I guess John Craig, maybe? I normally play him as a fullback. That's a little concerning. Come on, let's make this count. Benny. Into McGill. McGill drives in the box. Just now he's going to pull it across. He's gone for goal, the cheeky fucker. It's a corner kick. Good save by the keeper. For a second, I thought he'd hit the near post, which would have been horrendous. Young. Into Zalazo. Back to Young. Get in the mixer. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, fuck me. Brody coming forward on the counter. This could be the death of us here. He's not got much in support. Holds the ball up, unfortunately, quite well. Keeper! Keeper! Why are we not coming and getting that ball? We were playing well, and we are punished on the counter here. And to be honest, Benny needs to do better, but keeper should have come for that. I'm going to make a triple sub here. Oh, that sucked. Trey's playing poorly. I'm going to bring on Nathan Austin. Might as well just leave him as a target forward. He's not very mobile, but if we can hit him with a cross, he might score. And then, see, the back four have been playing well. I did just take on John Craig. Thompson, maybe for... we really... Since we've changed system, we are lacking some bodies in central midfield. Fucking Carl O'Sullivan was a terrible signing. Oh boy. Could be going down to a narrow loss here. Oh, come on. Just find a way back into this, boys. Maybe need to give them some of their freedom back. Oh, grip ball. Zalazzo in the box. Pulls across Nathan Austin. You've got to fucking bury that, Nathan. You fucking prick. You wonder why you're not playing. That's fucking unbelievable. On a plate, and Nathan Austin doesn't pull the fucking trigger quick enough. Yeah, a sword, it's like a small dagger. I'm actually got look at this. We should have won this game. I don't think there was anything in the way we played other than we just couldn't get the ball in the fucking net. We were on top a lot of that game. That is rough. And of course we've started off. Dumbarton got a win, sure, but Brora Rangers go down to Air Journey, so I think are going to be the team to beat this season. And now we lose in League 2 as well. I need midfielders. I don't think I've got any money left to make signings for East Fife. But maybe I do. How quickly can we sell some of these wingers in January, I wonder? There's some players we absolutely need rid of. It's gone too far. Carlos Sullivan is super overpaid. I can't transfer list him already. Prickett's getting played a lot, given that I'm not playing, but he's got potential, so I probably should play him. Horn, I don't think is that great. We've now playing a system that he can play in, but he's already been replaced. I'm going to put him on transfer list. Very interested, speaking of clubs. So offer man. I don't think they can make any signs right now unless they're non-league. Nathan Austin, after what I just saw from you, I don't want you around. Playing myself. Why was Alfie Dignam not on the bench, and why was the other boy not on the bench, I wonder? I can tell you're bitter every time you see me with her. See, we got some youth players that have got high potential. I'd rather they were on the bench. Even Ricky Lamy, he's only £60 a week, but you know, he's not looking like he's gonna get close to the team. Is that you love her too? Yeah, we need some of that money back, and if we have a look, oh, we're over our wage budget now. 25 quid or our wage budget. That could bite us in the arse. Hopefully we can move some of those players on. I can tell you're bitter every time you see me with her. Are you mad? Can tell you're bitter every time you see me with her. So transfer room in. We haven't had a proper look at these. They kind of haven't really changed since they came in. 9 players. Let's set up another one. Wrong. What our position do we really need? Young goalkeeper? Maybe want to leave it a bit more playing time. Cup goalkeeper, maybe? And then create requirements. What have I got already? I've got striker. I don't have, no, I've got center mid as well. I've kind of covered everything, have I? When a crux of I mean I guess I could do a DM. See how they fare. Even if it's not for Dumbarton, we can maybe use their scouting again to drag some players in Brora Rangers or even East Fife if we can get some money moved in January. McFinn goes bargain hunting. We absolutely do. It's the only way we know play this year so far. Potential issue with Sutherland. Sutherland wants more game time. I haven't worked hard. I might give him some game time because Enslin hasn't exactly covered himself in glory, but he has looked more solid than Ethan Sutherland has at left wing back. I'm still gutted we lost that. Stranraer next. This is where it's like a bad run of games, us not taking our chances, we could end up right down the bottom again. I don't think we need. What is the expectations right now this season from the board? No, I want to go. Performance feedback? Yeah, they're concerned about that loss. Tell me about it. Recruitment, they were happy with Zalaza. They've been pretty steady on recruitment. I think we're happy with that. Tax delay, high quality. Unhappy that far too many goals have been conceded. I get that. Okay, I mean, overall pleased. Avoid relegation. There we go. Avoid relegation from Scottish League 2. I mean, lovely. That is achievable. Let's not lose sight of that. Our players named in Scottish Championship Team of the Week. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know. I mean, honestly, since Nwosu's gone back in goal, we've been winning games, so I feel really bad for Simkin and the money we're paying Simkin, but I just think we stick with Nwosu for the time being. Oh, we're actually in real financial trouble with Brora Rangers. That 10k for Bangura was maybe an issue. Heads up about what? It's cunts like this who have been trying to move on non-stop, and he's just like, oh, I'll stay. Wallace, you don't have a place here. We dropped you last season. We replaced him last season, and then he had a couple of appearances off the bench at best. At least Dumbarton have some cash in the bank. Oscar wins Scottish Championship. Oh, congratulations. I actually want to make sure that he is on penalties now. After that brace. He is our official penalty taker going forward. Mascara. Maybe Conor McBride, I guess. Just unlikely he's going to be there. Allow player who has 2 goals to score penalty? Absolutely not. Change player if already missed? Yes. If he misses, go with someone else. Benny, what does he want? As a defender, right wing back role. Is that not what you're fucking playing, lad? Yes, I'm the great pretender. That's what you're playing! God knows what he's complaining about. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. I'll say sometimes you do get bogged down in the inbox. Here we go! I fucking swear if they want me to pay his wages, I'll kick off. Accept. No offers for the R2 players, but hey, we got some movement. We got Livingston here. We actually have Livingston in the Scottish Cup as well, so this is a lay down a marker type game. Oh, yes. I'm the great pretender. Laughing and gay like a clown. What I'm not, you see. Was it a triple header? Triple header, boys. Stranraer is going to be a tough one. I honestly think we might put Zalazo in from the beginning instead of Honeyman here. What if we go full on developing Zalazo? I just don't think we need our striker. I think it's going to cause disruption. I think we stick with what we've got. We just need someone else to break their duck like Finlay Pollock did. Like a clown. Summer's developing concerns. Arrange a loan so I can show what you can do. You can go on loan. You can go on loan all the way to East Fife. When the window opens, obviously. Grabbers do. He's my type. Who would have thought Goldie looking chain makes you your listening age 84? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they were 20 years ago or something like that, but still. I got it wrong. When was the heyday of Goldie looking chain? Was it 20 years? Oh, fuck, I think it might have been. Just rap. Rappers do. Ooh. Single chain, my local theater, they are great live. I bet they are. I don't doubt that for a second. That's a lot of fun. I'm gonna leave Jose and let's go Jose and Pollock. Rory Wilson has infuriated me constantly. Although he doesn't, is he fit? I don't know. sharpness isn't really there. I gotta leave Ben Summers on. What happens to? Oh, you know what? What will he look? Let's go with Puma's an attacking midfielder here. See how he looks. Just like Zamo. The guns and ammo. Hip hop gangster tripping. Pistol whipping. I want to swap them from the start. Face my shoe. And I'm coming through. I'm tempted to drop Honeyman to there. And then Thompson off for Zalazo. Although Thompson was getting better. Raps do. Summon the police. Woo, woo, woo. I actually want Dignam on the bench. Over O'Sullivan. And then Nathan Austin for Cricket. To be in the rap game. And we'll bring on Thompson to play instead of Honeyman if we need to, but I think that might make sense. Let's try that. We're going to try and play positive against Stranraer. That might be a mistake, but I feel like if we play anything else, it's going to be like very difficult to sneak wins. I was remembering Wales played England at the Millennium Stadium and they sang before the match and dedicated "Your Missus is a Nutter" to Beckham. Jesus. That's funny. Carry your last performance into this match. We'll do well. Yeah, let's fucking go. Make a difference. Make a difference. Say with me now. Make a bloody difference. We have had a bit of a core. Like, don't get me wrong. The team looks very different from our days in League Two, but I'd like to think we're starting to build a core of this Dumbarton team that can stick around, and we'll get a few more leaders appearing in this squad sooner rather than later. Jump on it. 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 What I'd like to do is beat Livingston here, give us confidence that we can beat them in the Scottish League Cup, because we really don't want to be going out in our first round. We want a big money tie. We sold. Who did we sell to Livingston? I feel like Livingston have bought a couple of our players earlier. I don't see none of them in the starting lineup. That's for sure. All right, now I see a couple of names that we had in on trial though. In the Hall of Fame, because I'm the one who shot James. I'm gonna go positive because we're on top right now. Mascara, gonna take the corner. It's gonna be a short corner routine. Cheeky, Devani to Mascara. Back to Devani. Hit the post. Oh, it's a keeper tipped it on the post even. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Thompson not playing particularly well. I'm gonna encourage him. Jump on it. Jump on it. I mean, all over them. We're doing nothing wrong. Let's keep it up. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Come on, lads. We just need to take that extra. Miller Thompson's the guy I'm worried about right now on a 6.4. I'm going to demand more from him now. I'm going to have to sub him off soon. Forward. Take it down. Beautiful control. Devani out to Miller Thompson. Can he make up for it here? Take his man on. Gets tackled. I mean, didn't really do much wrong there. Oh, nice early throw. Jose. Oh, that's a corner. That's a corner. You didn't touch him, ref. Tried to play the ref there. Let's see what we can do here. Mosquera on the corner. He's got Devani in front of him. We saw them link up earlier. Devani rolls back. Mosquera lifts it in. Frederick. Oh, just over the bar. Just over the bar. Thompson playing a little bit better there after a little... Oh, he's back down to 6.4. Back up to 6.5. Oh, it's a wild ride watching this one player. Probably taking off Jose soon. We got controlling possession in this game. Taking our time here. Miller Thompson. Devani. Pings it forward. Jose. I don't know if he's onside. For now, it stands. It's been disallowed. Oh, that is brutal. For a second there, I was like, they're going to give it. I'm going to take Miller Thompson off. I'm going to take on Isaac Gordon. He's not really done a lot wrong. Nwoko going to come off for... I'm actually going to throw Ben Summers on. And I'm going to take Jose off. I'm going to take Paul... I'm going to take Pollock off for Rory Wilson. We're going to try that. Leave Jose on. He's looked the most lively. Had the ball in the back of the net. Just, sadly, just offside. Not Kazanes. Oh, what was happening? Don't do your joint. Don't, come on, don't fuck about. Great. Go on, Gordon. He doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know where to go. He's just nearly on the field. Finds Jose. Back to Gordon. Gordon swings it. Rory Wilson. Oh, what a header and what a save. What a ball that was. From deep. Swung it in and it deserved to hit the back of that net. I tried to change Gomez and yeah, it didn't work. Oh, very disappointing. We've kept them to absolutely nothing, and we just haven't done enough to win it. Fuck! We should have... I mean, that is maybe the most damning game so far about our strikers are becoming a real issue for us. Not putting the ball in the back of the net there was, with the chances we had, is simply tragic. We'll win every match. This is no different. Make a difference. Make a difference. Say it with me now. Make a bloody difference. Oh, they have a lot of new gens. A lot of them. They have a lot of new gens in their side. So either they've had a golden generation or they've made a lot of signs of players that have been dropped from teams further up the pyramid. We are 4 seasons in, so that makes sense. That's never a pen. Oh my god, it is. Oh, 25 seconds in, we give away a pen. It feels quite tragic to concede so fucking early away from home. If we could answer back straight away, that'd be lovely. Over the sea. On Bangura. Lovely ball around outside. Bangura whips it across. That's an unbelievable save. Wow. Keeper has made a point blank block there on the line. I'm hoping we can just get a goal back before halftime, and then continue just sort of be in control. It looks very much like they're maybe not even sitting back, but just not able to get a foothold right now. Pinged forward. Here comes can't get on it. After knocks it down. Muirhead. Sangura back to Muirhead. Right chance. Oh, Sangura onto it. Just puts over the bar, but I like the drive from midfield there by Bangura. I'm calling him Sangura. Bangura. I'm a traveling man. Where's I'm a traveling man? We're gonna encourage. Cheer up, boys. We're only down by a goal here. For how long? For how long, I say. After. Hit it! That's delightful. Don't be offside. Don't be offside. Get in! I was expecting a flag to come up late. I think it was fired in by Enslin on the edge of the area. I think Dylan Jones is in here somewhere. It was Enslin. Pings it in, and honestly, he is onside, but a glancing header by Dylan Jones, and we take our goal when the opportunity arises. Jesus, my hair. Things forward. Goalkeeper? We almost signed McFadden last season. Angura sees Daniel comes, takes it, puts the ball out wide over the top. He's got Muirhead there. He's got Dylan Jones. Oh, it's a horrendous challenge. Get him, Sid. Get him off. Get the fuck out of here, Nick McAllister. Hey. Nick McAllister. Ex-Dumbarton player. Son of a bitch. I hate that. Holds a grudge against the McFinns. Well, now we're going to attack. It was a decent goal. It was a great hit, and just glad Dylan stayed onside. Simway whips it across. Bangura is in there. Only as far as Enslin, the man who took the shot earlier that turned into our goal, goes back. Muirhead. Bangura. We're lining up after. Beautiful stuff. Patience is key. Patience, gumption, and a little bit of luck. We've turned this one around. They got a penalty in the first minute. They're now down to 10 men. We're basically lining up to put this in the back of the net. Again, Dylan Jones being smart. Shielding the goalkeeper's view there a little bit. All legal. Maybe he's playing 5D chess. What? We're going to sign Nick McAllister for East Fife. And it was like, good job. Take your money. Happy with the number of shots on target so far. And let's just send them back out. Happy with the number of shots. Not happy with the number of goals. Let's get a couple more here. 10 men, Cove Rangers. Put them to the sword. Summer meadow. Muirhead. Bangura. Cut out there. They ping it forward. Win that header. Beautiful Kingdon. After. Cheeky little back heel. Lindsay. Bangura. Puts out wide. Enslin. This is good stuff. Back to Bangura. Back to Bangura. Cuts it across. Oh, we're walking in. Robbie Muirhead with a goal. On a plate. Lovely stuff. We just need Daniel Cummins to get a goal. And the trifecta up top. Dare I say it, the three amigos will have had a goal apiece. We had three amigos before. This isn't the three amigos of Finn Harps, though. This is maybe Brora Rangers' knockoff version, but these guys, it's not the same. Wow. How have we not scored there? Oh, Lord. Oh my God. 4-on-2. Go on, Benny. Oh, it's Asimwe. I'm getting my teams mixed up. Oh, God. Asimwe completely lost by Kevin O'Hare there. Takes the shot. Ferdinand gets his body on top of it. Beautiful. They broke forward with numbers there. So they're definitely prepared to sit back a little, try and catch us on the counter. Elevator operator. I'm going to put Victor Wanyama in the center of the field. Simway's absolutely knackered from all the running. Enslin too. Enslin into the box. Oh, almost gets the goal that he probably would deserve based on that shot earlier. Getting us back in this. Dylan Jones helps it on, but of course, he's the penalty scorer. Oh, he gives it up. Oh, we turn it over straight away. Bobby Ford. Good header by Kingdon. Kingdon! Good header, but no direction. O'Hare's in. That's fucking garbage. Kieran O'Hare. I mean, honestly, Kingdon, what the fuck are you thinking? Go back to positive. Don't want to risk it, but I honestly think Kingdon, if he'd headed it to Asimwe, we would have been on our way. Instead, he headed it straight to the opposition, and Ferdinand doesn't cover himself in glory there at all. I am starting to worry about the goalkeeper here. I don't know how good we actually think he is. League One Championship level, he certainly isn't close to being. Why does Nick McAllister just stay on the sideline? He's been sent off. Any allowed to watch the game from there? He didn't even buy a ticket. Cummins gonna have to go use a Simway here, surely. Cummins. Back. Wanyama. Muirhead. Wanyama can hit them. Enslin. Oh, he's gonna try and hit this. If that had gone in. He's still got it. I'm gonna take a Simway off. We're gonna throw on Wallace Duffy. Again, fullbacks in the window are a must if we get some money to spend from Brora Rangers, as in if we can move some players on. Got a couple of lads still on big wages who don't get a look in. Oh no! Kieran O'Hare's in! Ferdinand does just enough to tip that over. Fucking hell, boys. We're playing with fire here. I might take Cummins off and throw on Adam Brett here. I probably want to do a double sub. Bangor is playing very well. Apter is playing very well, but running himself on the ground. So let's take Apter off for our Sanderlands. Let's take Adam Brett on for Cummins. We have not seen the goal scoring ability from Adam Brett that we saw at Dumbarton. Swung in, headed away. Kept in by Muirhead. Kingdon, far side, Wanyama. No. Lost Duffy. Kingdon, far side, no. Let's look for Adam Brett. Takes it down. Oh, puts on a play for Dylan Jones. Is it onside? It is onside. Fantastic. Whew, that should clinch it for us. I didn't see what this first ball forward from I think it ends up being from, is it Kingdon? I didn't know where this was going. I mean, he's very close to being offside. I think it's generous that he's not offside, to be honest. Puts it across, and Dylan Jones definitely onside, but Adam Brett, I'm very surprised he's onside. Looked like he was wrong side of the defender there when that ball was played. Must have been in line with the defender. Maybe he's trailing foot. You say you don't fucking put this in. Ferdinand, here, top corner. Get ready for it. They hit the frame of the goal, and it's fucking headed in anyway. God damn it! It won't count. Offside. Thank you. Jesus. Genuinely thought we were going to be 4-3 up there. We definitely deserve to get out here with the 3 points and a cushy lead. I'll take 4-2. But oh my god, this highlight. What the fuck? Good save. What the fuck? Why is he completely open in the middle? He's offside. Thank Christ. Lovely stuff. A win and a good performance, that'll do me. What the fuck is that pops up in the middle of the park whenever I move on to the next game? Looks like a glitch or something. I've no proof, but I feel as long as the square pass across the goal is level, the game doesn't care if the initial pass is offsides or not. Oh. Interesting. Surely not. But again, you say you have no proof, which is a very interesting way of wording that. You're like, so like, how do you, I guess we need to pay attention and see a moment like that where someone is offside and then they play a square ball, it's tapped in and it's given offside. That's the only way to disprove that. Right? East Fife. We've started the youngster, Zalazo, and Honeyman drops in midfield. Let's see what we can do here. We're at home, so playing positive to me makes sense. I think Stranraer are a stronger side. That doesn't mean we necessarily need to change just because they're in tune. Get out of his way. Get out of his fucking way. Get out of his way. Get out of his way. Jesus Christ. Trey wins the header. Zalazo. Lovely touch from the youngster. Out to Benny. Look at the run, Benny. Zalazo. Come on, Zalazo. Cuts it across. Honeyman. Oh, Scott Honeyman. That's going to count, right? Of course it is. I thought Trey had maybe touched it on the way through. A beautiful move from East Fife. I can't believe we said those words. Is that the first really well-worked goal we've scored? But it's all down to Zalazo. It's a wicked ball across. Keeper doesn't hold on to it. Honeyman hits it. It actually deflects off the defender and goes in the back of the net. Beautiful stuff. Had a few goals where the initial ball was definitely offside, but they gave the goal because the square pass was level. Interesting. I'll need to keep my eye out for that now. Say my 3 or 4 goals wouldn't be sufficient. I think 3 or 4 goals in a video game like that, where if you can show and go like it's offside and the square pass, that's quite damning in itself. But I'd have to be interested to see for myself if it's similar in my game. Go on, Trey. That's a fucking goal. Get in! Lads! I think we're on the sign. I genuinely think this shape... I thought it was offside for a second. I was like, why is it... It's sort of like... Everyone sort of calmed down just so suddenly. It doesn't look super pretty, the shape we're playing. But it gets our best players on the pitch. We're allowing them to be a bit more positive. I like it. I kind of like that it's different. Gives us a really interesting criteria for players. We're obviously going to do away with wingers and try and focus on players who can play up the center of the park. And the boy Zalazo on a 7.5 already is very spicy. Now, it's early. We're only 2-0 up. And Stranraer are a decent side at this level. Oh, fuck me. Good save, Dallimore! We've got big Dal in goal. Never doubt Dal. I mean, we've had 3 shots on target and we've scored to 4 shots on target. We're hitting the target consistently, which to a high percentage right now, which is really promising as well. The playing out from the back is bound to get us in trouble at some point. Hopefully, with the 2 DMs there, there's plenty of options. Right, into Zalazo. Makes a quick pass to McGill. Trey, Honeyman. This is nice. Over the top. Trey controls it. Oh, that... Onside. Cinema. Robalaz, good morning. You come in at sensational East Fife. I could get used to this, boys. That's a lovely ball forward by Honeyman. Honeyman has now scored for every team we have managed. Keep that in mind. Add Honeyman to the McFinn Hall of Fame right now. Right, who's going to be bookkeeper for the McFinn Hall of Fame? Because there's only one name we need to put down right now, and that's Honeyman. I think Benny as well, actually. I think Benny has assisted or scored for every team. Okay, so there's 2 names in the McFinn Hall of Fame. Come on, lads, attack that. Here's Benny. That's an assist. Oh no, I thought I was going to go in. Walking, Honeyman. Off the underside, goes Zalazo! Oh, the youngster. You put your neck out there, put your body on the line. What's Richie unhappy for? Richie! No pressure, Richie. I don't know. Fucking try something. He's fucking upset. We're 3-0 up, Richie. Zalazzo's got a couple of nice little passes and touches in him. Go on, Zalazzo. Trey. Oh, that's a great save. That's a great save. Claws it away from the top corner. Hawkin, Young. Honeyman. Benny. Can't really ride the challenge. Still has the ball. Looking for Trey. Trey goes hunting. Oh, it's the bar. Beans in a jar. Oh, beautiful sight. I mean, that's... I'm enjoying this, how this is clicking today. A lot of shots on target so far, so I'm happy. I have faith. Make a difference. Caught you out on that last one, huh? Said Tiffany, she said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think Miguel. Zalazzo. Honestly, oh no. Bad turnover in the center of the park there. Oh dear. Really bad turnover. Our wingback was right up the field. Benny, don't. Oh, wow. How have they not scored there? They'll make up for it here. No? Wow. Hit the underside of the bar and away? Absolutely hammered that as well. Oh, excuse me, what have you done with Ballon d'Or nominated Alan Truton? If you're talking about an East Fife player, we've just taken over them, so he was probably already gone MC, I'm afraid. If that is a former East Fife player, I didn't touch him. We can find out afterwards. After this game. I've turned over the team a fair bit, I'm not gonna lie, since I've come in, but we've only been managing them since the start of the season, which is season 4 in this save. Just wide. All of a sudden, Stranraer have their tails up here, but I don't really want to change how we're playing necessarily. I think we might have to if we... They've definitely changed something, but I think our approach is pretty good. Thank you very much for the follow, MC. Beautiful work by Trey. This kid Zalazzo, he's got something... Oh, never mind. I'll stop complimenting him. He could well be in a nursing home for seasons. I will forgive. I appreciate that. I'm not going to lie. We haven't played many favourites with the team we inherited. Lots of players have been moved on. But I didn't touch him. So, you know, can't get mad at me. I'm taking Benny off. I kind of want to slow things down. I think... Oh, dear. Good block. I mean, I don't really want to go cautious, but at the same time, we maybe just do go a bit cautious, and then... I mean, being more disciplined was fine. Keep that. Might even work the ball in the box here. You both kind of liked it. Oh, anyway. So here's how we ended up being East Fife manager. In this save, every time I get promoted with a team in Scotland, I am then taking over the lowest down team in Scotland. So, Season 1, Dumbarton finished sort of mid-table. Season 2, with Dumbarton got promoted. We then took over Brora Rangers with the younger brother of our initial manager. We then, in our second season, got Dumbarton and Brora Rangers promoted. They won both their respective leagues. Season 4, the season we're in... Sorry, that was season 3. Season 4... we've conceded finally. Season 4, We took over East Fife after they won the relegation playoff. They were very close to losing it, but they did win, and we were able to. I kind of want. I don't counter with this team, do I? Probably when we're uncautious, I went to counter, to be honest. Maybe go a bit more direct. We'll see how that looks. We just got to hold on here. So we took. They ended up winning the relegation playoff. It was very close. 4-3 on 5-3 on aggregate. They had to win in extra time. They were 3-0 up in their home game, and then they conceded 3 unanswered goals. Sorry, no. So their away game they won 3-0. They then conceded 3 unanswered home goals. It was looking very rough. And then Nathan Austin showed up to save the day. We're just away south, Nathan Austin. But yeah, we're now playing this, and honestly, it looks a bit wild, but it has been getting us looking more competitive. We've got a big lad up top, Trey, that we just want to get the ball to him as much as possible. But we're now playing this youngster, the 17-year-old Polish centre attacking midfielder Zalazo, and he's really good. Oh, that's a great ball. That's a goal. Oh, tipped over. Oh, skims the bar even. Very unlucky. That's a great cross from Zalazo. I just think Zalazo and Trey is the thing we are hanging our hat on here. And then also Honeyman, who we've actually had at every team so far, popped up with his first goal for the club, which is fantastic. He's played for Dumbarton, started off at Dumbarton. We then loaned him out to Brora Rangers, scored goals there, and now at East Fife, he's there and he's scoring as well. Right, that draw, ourselves and Livingston are equal on points. We're just 2 points off Park Thistle. We're in the conversation in the championship with Dumbarton right now. Wilson vows to end goal drought. You fucking better. Right, so Rory was. I thought I'd try a different tack there, and now he's not gonna fucking get a lot of game time. Baby, right round like a record, baby. So we win 2 games out of 3, and again, Brora Rangers, we're in the conversation for sure. It's not as convincing, but we're up there. I mean, we're the last team, as far as I'm aware, to have beaten Spartans, who are top. What was his name? Alan Troughton. Hey, Gray, how you doing? Haiti, Brazil, of course, and Morocco again too. I know. Did you know? Like, I didn't realize this. I saw it online. That of the 9 times Scotland have qualified for the World Cup, we've had Brazil 5 times. That seems fucked, doesn't it? That seems fucked. That's a pretty high percentage, isn't it? Over half the time. He's a director of football. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like director of football. I don't use them. They're expensive. So not telling me much. He was stripped of the East Fife captaincy in the start of 2026. Brutal. Broke the East Fife record for oldest player scoring a match at the age of 39, 316 days. Beautiful. I'm not gonna. I can't really do anything. I've got no money. You know, it's not on me. Fantastic result. Really good result over Stranraer. Her flying high. Up, we're up to 5th. We got a chance. We get a little run of form going, and we are right in the mix. Oh my god, that would. What a time to come on. It's still so early in the season as well. Give me to despair. You're dynamite. Bet that you look good on the dance floor. Don't know what you're looking for. You look good on the dance floor. From 1984. From 1984. We are marching on. How are you feeling, Gray, about today? Do you think Arsenal will get the win over Villa? Of naughtiness. We definitely have quite the day ahead of us. So Arsenal Villa, important. To be honest, I can't not think about the Aberdeen game. We desperately need a win after what looked like a much improved performance at home going forward. Absolutely wanking defense and largely down to the goalkeeper. Mitov needs a big bounce back game, otherwise people will be calling for his head in January. Which feels insane. Goalkeeper, cup hero, wins us the Scottish Cup by saving 2 Celtic pens. Poor pens, but still had to save them. And less than, we are, 6 months later? We're like, he's fucking wank. 7 months, 8 months later, we're just completely down on him. I do think he should be given an international call. What I don't want him to be given is an international call when we fucking are in the middle of playing games. They'll have their tails up, yeah. I think, though, that what gives me... Oh, sweet, we're getting rid of James Wallace. Oh, they want us to pay £85 a week. I'd rather you just... Can I just take that off? I hate that they never let you take that off. It's very tempting. I'm going to accept that. I just want rid of him. I've been nervous for our last few big games, and then we dominated and there was no need. Decided not to be nervous for Chelsea and we were shit, so I'm back to being nervous for Villa, mainly because it's away, I guess. Here's the thing. The thing that puts me in a confident mood is Villa have their tails up. They've not been keeping goals out. They conceded 3 midweek. That would have been my concern. Continuing a mild trip to Stockport today, seeing Jamiroquai tonight at the Co-op Arena, so we'll be fighting the football traffic via Villa and the Etihad. Saliba to return, I think. So him and Nkabi in defence, Trossard might return. I think, I think Saliba returning's a big boost. I hope he's not returning because now we've got the injury to Mosquera. I hope we're not rushing him back. You really live. Right. Aberdeen reserves. I don't think this game matters, but we can't instant result because if we instant result, the game will soft lock. So let's rotate because I believe we're already through. I'm being serious about the soft lock. Like that, boys. You really love. I'm gonna have to play Jack Kingdon. I'm honestly not that fussed about this. I think we seriously send out a bit of a rotated side. We're probably gonna get absolutely fucking mowed down by Aberdeen reserves. Be someone you really love. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I'll put Wallace in. And then Adam Brett. He's cup tied, son of a bitch. Forgot about that. Jonesy. I could drop Ferdinand and put Kelby Mason there, but Mason's fucking shite, so I'm not gonna. Looks like Martinez is leaving in January, and Villa are going for the Mönchengladbach goalkeeper. Is Martinez? Wasn't he meant to leave the pass? I mean, I'm surprised he's still there. Is he even playing? Have they not got the other goalkeeper still as their number one? He'll be back in, but Timber might play centre back with White on the right. Options: we are leaking goals on opposition set pieces, though. I don't know about leaking. We're now sit third in the division with that 9-4 record. It's wild, Gray. Here's the thing: we don't play this week, Gray. We don't play the 49ers. We're gonna move up in the playoffs. We're gonna be minimum 6th at the end of this weekend. There is an outside chance if the Rams lose and the Seahawks somehow lose, we would be the number 2 seed. Can you believe that? We would go up in our division to first place if they both lose. Because the head-to-head. My God, I won't have my 49ers shirt on this weekend, but whoever the Rams and Seahawks are playing, I'll be supporting them full heart. Like they were my own team. I'm going to go with the same team that just played excellent there, or then John Craig's coming in at left back, but I think we let that ride. If we beat Falkirk reserves, we could potentially go through. I think if we don't, I think we're out of the Scottish Challenge Cup. It just took us too long to find any sort of rhythm with East Fife here. Nah, it was Bizot who played versus Brian. That's what I thought. It's that whole thing's kind of funny. He was basically like doing a lap of honor, clapping, thinking he was gone in the summer, and then he didn't go. And like, did he price himself out of a move, or they thought there was stronger interest than there was? Maybe his agent led him astray. But for a guy who had won World Goalkeeper of the Year not long ago, for some reason, because of the World Cup, I get it, but he's not, for me, the best goalkeeper in the world. It was a really odd summer for him. I was at a soft spot for the Lions. Watching 20 Sanders back in the day was unique. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, Barry Sanders, what a guy. Yeah, I think the Lions, you know the thing about the Lions? They beat the Cowboys, and they did the right thing. They didn't let Goff throw it much. They did he was allowed to throw it, like late in the game, to ice the game and stuff, because at that point the Cowboys were like, well, they're not throwing the ball, and then they threw the ball. That was smart, but when it comes to playoff football, if you have a quarterback in that you're like, absolutely don't let him throw, because that's when we start losing, it's a bad sign. I do think that Lions are maybe in for another season of making the playoffs if they make it, and then we're going to say goodbye to them pretty quickly. I just don't think Goff is that guy. He's made the Super Bowl before. I just think their strengths are in the run game, and if you stop the run game, that means Goff has to play, and if Goff has to play, it can get quite ugly. It's a bit like the same with the Colts, right? Daniel Jones, if you shut up the run game, teams have started to realize he has to throw, he has to play, and that's bad. That's bad for Colts football. It's bad for Daniel Jones. Your Falcons, though, hope we do you a favour this weekend. Oh, you're Falcons, man. I love Bijan Robinson. I mean, he's outrageous. To be honest, Drake London's done me some favours at times this season. Other times, I'm bewildered by how bad he's played. Bears look good, might be your dark horse. I think Bears look good. Mrs. thinks Bears look good, obviously. They've won her over for sure, but I think you know what he's been able to do, similar to, that's a pen, 100%. What he's managed to do. Why is McGill taking this? Oh fuck! Remind me, set penalty taker for East Fife. This should be Trey. Oh, don't fucking miss. Fuck! I fucking hate this game. Why would it not have the best set penalty taker? I've clicked on the wrong thing. In place. Just no. I don't have a great penalty taker. I'd get that, but I'd back Trey over McGill 100% of the time. That was our chance to get right back in this game. It better not be the only chance we get. We need a result against Falkirk Reserves. There's an outside chance that a draw would actually get us to the next round. We don't necessarily need, because the size of our squad, need more football to worry about. But if we continue in the cup, we get a little bit of money, and that would be a boost. Oh, they're in. Hit the post. Jesus Christ. I think Bears are definitely a dark horse. I think there's still no obvious takers. I think even on the AFC side, I think one of the deceiving things is the Patriots and Denver Broncos. I think their record, both of them have had softer schedules. I think Patriots have had a very soft schedule. They've played teams when teams have been missing key players and stuff like that. They'll be tested this weekend by the Bills. If the Bills do not beat the Patriots, the Bills are in hot water making the playoffs, and I would say that Sean McDermott might be in hot water. The last thing the Bills need right now is for the Patriots to be legit. Trey heads it just wide. Unlucky. Right, I'm going to encourage the team. You need to remember use shouts. Bills Patriots is a huge game this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Bills Patriots is huge. Bears Packers is fucking massive. I mean, Bills Patriots is huge. Like Bears Packers is it's always big. This might be the biggest game they've played against each other in years. Because this is like, if Bears win, Bears might take the division, genuinely. If the Bears could just take the division, get the number 1 seed before they play the 49ers, the last thing I need is Bears 49ers to matter, because it's going to be hell in my household. That's a great ball. That's a great goal. Zalazo puts on a plate for Trey, and we are back in this. Our tails are up. 2-1. Let's do this. Benny. It's a great ball forward by Benny, and a lovely run by Zalazo. And he's willing to make that run and put the ball across the box, and Trey, with the powerful header, gets us back in this. Colts Jags is massive, because I mean, whoever wins is in control of the division. It's not just huge for Colts, it's huge for the Jags. I mean, you're both on the same record, and it's basically the winner of that is just one more win away from basically winning the division and confirming themselves a spot in the playoffs, and a good spot rather than have to go in the playoffs. There's some fucking massive games this weekend. And me as a 49ers fan, I just get to sit back and enjoy it on Red Zone. Right. Try and coax a performance out of this team right now. I think Bennett maybe comes off. Maybe even Scott McGill. Scott McGill, that missed pen is killing us. Benny Jackson on a 6.3 is fucking disgrace. Did you see that ball forward to Zalazo that started that goal? The idea that we're saying that Benny is on a 6.3 is preposterous. I'm going to encourage him. I'm going to encourage a few players. Each week. To demand more from McGill. Let's see if we can get something out of him. Smallest meet and greet. Do I go a bit more direct? Right, McGill's coming off. Jack Thompson's coming on instead. Eamon Holmes drones on display at the Regal. It was heaving with people. I had to leave sharp cause my trousers were fecal. Parking illegally. Come on, boys. 20 minutes. Never, ever, ever win in Jacksonville. Oh, really? I mean, that's a crazy thing to say, given that Jacksonville were absolutely atrocious for 2 years running recently. Oh, Trey! Get in! Whoo! Benny, you're the love of my life. Captain extraordinaire Benny Jackson Luyeye puts it across and Trey attacks it. Of course he does. It goes through the keeper. It goes through the keeper's body. I'm okay with it. Conference championship games in college, lots of good football. See, that's the thing. I need to get into college football. I don't know where to watch it or who to really follow. I like to say I'm a fighting Irishman, not Notre Dame, but I don't really know much about them at all. I just like the name Fighting Irish. Get that clear. Jesus fucking Christ. Jacksonville was 2014. Last win in Jacksonville. Jesus, 2014. That's fucking hell. You're in the same division? That is wild. That's crazy that they had season where they won like 2 games all season, and one of them was against the Colts. They were honking. They were the worst team in the league twice. Thompson. Benny! Oh! Snedden. Come on, boys. A draw might be enough. It might not, though. Where does that put us currently? Nah, we're on the outside looking in here. We needed a win. We needed a win, I'm afraid. Oh, there's still time. My God, there's still time. Go, Trey! Chase your own header. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let it happen. What was that, Fisher? What the fuck was that? I didn't need that. They're one of the few independent universities, so they don't play in a conference. Oh, really? Oh, well, fuck that then. Right, good header by Trey. Right, we gotta make this happen. Ball forward. Trey, giving chase. Defender shites it. Absolutely shites it there. Under pressure from Trey. Ball forward. Oh, fuck me. Middleton. Don't fucking take him down. That's nothing wrong with that, ref. Gonzalez, come on! You didn't touch him! He didn't fucking touch him. Go on, lads. He's got to be offside. I would have minded being wrong. It looks like we are not destined to continue on this competition. I mean, we've looked much improved playing this formation. It's like an old tradition thing because of that they get overrated a lot with easy schedules. Okay. That is weird. If you look at the numbers, you have won that. Despite the result, trust the process will be successful if you keep that up. Yeah, if we play like that, we'll beat a lot of teams. I thought we were good, to be honest. I think, the missed pen cost us in the end, but we didn't let it slow us down. First outbound is today and should be great in Ohio State versus, will be a big game tonight. I might try and... What is it Alabama that are called the Crimson Tide, or am I mixing that up with someone else? This is a really rotated side because we're already through. We don't really care about this one. See you, Gray. Have a good one. Come on, you Gunners. Yeah, okay. I know a little bit about them, but not a lot. I might try and catch the game somewhere. I don't know where. I don't suppose you've got a dodgy link to somewhere you can watch online, do you? That we just keep between ourselves, huh? I won't rat you out to the fuzz. Their mascot is an elephant. Oh, I'm won over. I'm Crimson Tide till I die. Duh. I'm assuming that's their catchphrase. Crimson Tide till I die. Now, Aberdeen reserves should be much better than us. It would be just my luck if we beat them here. And then I'm like, oh, my backup team are better than Aberdeen reserves. Oh, no. It's going to happen. Can you imagine I went in? You can't root for them, they're Man United. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, but that means they're shite right now. Watch them. Stick by his side. Georgia all the way. And what are Georgia known as? Get down, girl. No, hey, get down. Just over the bar. I mean, we're holding our own right now. Which, again, we don't need to win this, which is good. The Bulldogs. I have seen a GIF recently. I have no idea if it's a Georgia game, but it might be. Have they got an actual mascot bulldog that's often at the games, or someone brings a bulldog to games? Because there's this GIF online of this bulldog going absolutely mental towards a camera, and people keep posting that below pictures of beautiful women, and every single time it makes me laugh. Or they post it, like they retweet it, and it's the dog going like going absolutely mental, and just like it makes me laugh every time. Also, picture of a beautiful woman. Don't mind if I do. Come on, 2. Get in the mixer. Go on, Dylan. Oh, keeper's missed. Oh, we've taken the lead against Aberdeen reserves. I hate this. Oh, this one stung. I was Canadian, the university that breeds them. Oh, nice. I'm sure. I bet you it's a Georgia game. I bet you that's where the gift's from. Computer's still not on fire. This is good. Note the computer's not on fire now, and East Fife are playing better. Coincidence? I think not. A strong East Fife team means a strong computer. Hey, we go top if we win this. Oh. Did not realize that. I don't think it matters. For pride. We weren't bottom of the table. That's something pretty close, but we'll do better next time with East Fife. Don't worry. Especially if Brora Rangers aren't in it, because then that means it's only East Fife and, well, potentially in our team if that's the way things go. No! No! An Owen goal, Owen Bevan. And that's why you don't start Owen. My hair is like drying, and it is like in my face. You have to pay for this on OnlyFans. You get this for free. I wanted to support a team that had a bit of history, but also had been recency bias shite. So, first season, I started keeping an eye out on their results. They were one of the worst teams in the league. The following year, they went to the Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo. We basically just were like, right, we want to give it a try. People go on about the Super Bowl. We never sort of pay attention, but we were kind of interested. The thing is, I never learned the rules, and as soon as I knew the basics of the, your 4 downs and trying to get 10 yards, I was like, okay, makes sense. All right, I get it. I get the concept. I get that, and then all our rules sort of like came in over time. What I can't do, Bondi still. And I do want to watch. There's a YouTube video that I want to watch on this about what I can't do is I can't look at a defense or an offense and go, oh, it's 12 personnel, it's 13 personnel. I can't do that because I haven't learned it yet. I've never learned, like, as much as like you take in what they're saying, it's not pointed out enough of why you can visually see that. But that's my next day. I want to go and learn that. Well, Bondi, I know it's not necessary for enjoying football, but it's like, I think it would bring more enjoyment being able to go like, oh, this is how they're lining up. There are videos explaining how to do that, like how starting from 0 to go to that. So, fucking hell. So I need to do that. Or why did you decide on different teams than you're missing? Because it's more fun that way. And again, it was similar thing. She wanted to pick a team that had a bit of a well-known team, but that didn't have recent, success. And I mean, if you're looking for a team that hasn't had recent success, Chicago Bears are screaming at you. Also, we were watching a game, and this is completely true. Dylan Jones puts it wide. We're watching a game. They were playing in the UK, Raiders versus Bears. Bears roared out into a lead. She was like, right, I'm going to be a Bears fan. I was like, understandable. Raiders end up winning that game. Derek Carr drove the Raiders back in. They won. And it was like, in real time, she went from being like, I'm picking a great team. Like, we're watching them, they're playing great, to being like, oh my God, what has just happened? I hate this. And I was like, perfect, you found your team. That is, you have found what it is to be a sports fan, because she's not a football fan, NFL fan, absolutely, but soccer, like football, like regular football and team sports, never really followed it. And now she gets the wild roller coaster ride. And now, after her first 4 years or whatever being pretty fucking honking, oh my God. The Bears this year are good. They're good. They look good. They look like they've got a quarterback. They've got a head coach that looks like he knows what he's doing. She's practically floating. And here's the thing. She's working tonight. She misses the start of Bears versus Packers. Devastating. It's also a problem I play Madden. I don't know what defensive plays to call it. Yeah, that's the thing. That would maybe help me in those games as well. Being able to identify what people are doing. I really don't play enough Madden. I think concerted effort this upcoming year when Madden comes out, let's do some Madden on stream and let's get better at Madden. In like a really ridiculous, we're learning how football, like how to read football defenses and offenses type way. Like we'll just sit and we'll be like, we're getting better at Madden and we're doing it in the most psychotic way possible. I should really make subs. I'm just going to let this team... I will take off Jones, but I think we let the rest of the team kind of ride. Know how she rocks in kids and tube socks. Let's demand some more. Again, not really fussed if we lose this. Damn about me. I don't know if you're aware, iBondi, but I do have a Axis Football save on YouTube. It has gone quiet the last couple of weeks. I do need to get back to it and finish off the season, but if you like American football, it might be right up your alley. Proud of your efforts, even if it wasn't to be today. Always enjoyed college more. Quicker roster turnover. Recruiting classes are like youth intakes. I've never had to worry about my team giving a quarterback 8 million who's more concerned with Call of Duty than watching game film. I get that, totally. And don't get me wrong, nice shot at Kyler Murray. However, now you have to worry about college teams keeping guys till they're 26 because they're on 1.5 million a year. Seems pretty wild, right? But it is true. Some guys will be like, well, why not just stay until it's a weak draft class and then suddenly my stock goes up while I'm earning money in college? I think that's going to be the new meta, Tuco. You know, like Bo Nix and that, like Bo Nix coming into the league kind of later and he's having a bit of success. I think you're going to see a bit of that because you're going to get a more mature player and he's already, I'm not saying Bo Nix did this, but now you can see players who are staying because they're like, oh, I can earn more in college. I think that's going to be the problem going forward. I think. We'll see, but for me, that feels like a problem on the horizon. Brora Rangers get Sterling in Scottish Challenge Cup. Those bastards. Who do Dumbarton get? Know what she's missing. Right, we're getting rid of Wallace. Off you pop. It's prom night and I am lonely. We got Arbroath. They're bottom of the championship. Gotta make this one count. This must be fake. Oh, son of a bitch. Zalazo's been given a Poland under 19s call. I think he's really good. And I think what you're seeing already from him is he can be very handy. I genuinely think we're on to a winner here with Zalazo. Come with me Friday. Don't. I mean, Highland Lowland League standard player, but he is showing himself to be a handful for opposition. All right, Lammy's got a potential issue. Honestly, Lammy, you're only on £60 a week. I think you just understand you're a backup, dude. Thank you. That's an understandable reaction. You're at the tail end of your career, £60 a week. Are you really gonna kick off and be like, I need to leave? Maybe the last football you play, mate. Got the Scottish Cup just round the corner against Livingston, who we unfortunately didn't beat. There's part of me that thinks in January, if our goal scoring issues have not corrected themselves, we go out and we get a big upgrade up top. We got serious money in the bank. We could go out and buy a striker, and pay him handsomely, but we have to be careful about the wages then said striker will be on. We got Elgin City next. So Lucas Longton could use a little company. Does anyone have a rough idea when we get our intake previews in the save? What's our finances like? 40 grand, okay. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Nothing in this world for free. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm not at this level. It's really not that interesting looking. Maybe see if there's any new gen. What the fuck? Oh, what? Fuck. This fucking doesn't work. That's so naff. Okay, now it's fixed. Saliba at PSG. Oh, I've just thrown up in my mouth. Disgusting. Yeah, so November, is it or is it December? It kind of depends. We are just into November now. Grow on trees. Malky McWinkle handed the Faroe Islands under-21 call-up. My God, Malky McWinkle making strides in football. Austin set to sign for Camelon. See you, Austin. Nathan Austin has left the building. So what kind of variety have people got? Who's playing FM26 right now? And what is your save? Where have you ended up? Is anyone playing anything kooky? Anyone playing anything different? Morning, Mr. B. How you doing? That's a good boy. Little Elvis. His disgruntled, sulky little face. Been a very good boy recently. Those frills. He's recovering well from his surgery, by the way, everyone. Not that you asked. Jeez. Feels like it was ages ago now, but my God. You wouldn't have guessed. His stitches and everything is all covered up now, which is nice. I wish we could. I think I gotta leave Nwosu in here. I'm gonna start Rory Wilson, and then we'll bring Jose off the bench. I'm gonna start Robinson. I don't know about power on. Beautiful. My intake preview says it's gonna be a golden generous, but then I look at the position rating, all RD. Yeah, that sucks. What's everyone saying for breakfast? I think what has everyone had this morning? It's 10 a.m. You better have had your breakfast. If you're not having a breakfast, rethink that decision. You gotta power yourself for the day. You make me feel like dancing. Oh fuck! I was almost away to play this team. We rotated this team. I need to pick it. Oh, it needs a rest. Are you fucking shitting me? Nah, you got to play, dude. 4 in the morning. No, 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 no. I think we go Bangura here. Apter, and then Jamie Lindsay in the center. Don't wanna go home. Wanna dance the night away. Who are we taking on? Montrose. Montrose as I live and breathe. When I start my Dumbarton save. Kind of 4th season after win the Prem and Carabao Trophy. Lovely. Well, if you do start a Dumbarton save, my advice to you is this. Sell everyone. Everyone is being overpaid at Dumbarton. Everyone. So I would sell almost everyone and replace them all for cheaper, better players. Hard to do, but honestly, the players on £350 a week is outrageous. Having a quick scan. I think we run it again. Positive. Elgin say they won't know what hit him. Let's go. Fuck! Did I leave John Craig at centre back? Uh-oh. Imagine AC Agegio in France trying to overthrow PSG and make League One the best league in Europe. Oof. Over from PSG is no easy task in these sort of saves. You know what I find difficult in France, to be honest, last time I played there? It wasn't so much beating French teams. That's easy. I always find that easy. The money. If you're taking a team lower down and trying to, like, until you're in European football, the money in France fucking sucks, dude. Can't get used to 26, so I'm on 24, but it's a slog to play. You just feel like it's not there. Like, so you can't get used to 26, but you're kind of over 24. Is that sort of like where you're at? It is a tough position to be in. I think persevere with 26 in between games can be quite rapid. You can kind of play something for fun. You know, don't get bogged down too much. Maybe just take on a team in a league you've never played and try and build something kind of kooky with the tactics and just let it ride. Like in every season when we've picked up a team, we've started the season poorly with our team, and then when we click on the formation, how we're going to play, we've started flying. Oh my god, Adam Devine, way too easy at the center, at the near post there. Arbroath are bottom of the table. We have to take the game to them here. It's not a particularly good cross. Nwosu doesn't cover himself in glory. I should give it a power go, but struggling to think of a save. Still waiting on numerous fixes for console. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't heard. I've heard less grumbling about the console than when initial launch, but in general, people are still, and rightfully so, overall quite down on FM. I saw. I won't name who. I saw one of the bigger YouTubers complaining that people aren't interested in FM26 or Football Manager content because of the release of this game, because their views are way down. You know, it's taking longer to reach certain numbers. It's like, I totally get that, but it's like, I found that on Twitch and stuff, there's definitely been a lot more people in chat and engaging. It's maybe just another change of like what people are gravitating towards in terms of, you know, content, algorithms and whatnot. Hot damn. I am getting very frustrated by the performance here. Everything coming off for them, but it's poor from ourselves. for God's sake. Just outreach. We really needed a goal before half-time here. 2-0 down to the worst team currently in the championship in terms of how they've been doing this season. Finlay Pollock needs to link up. No, that's fucking horrendous. Why is he shooting from there? Who in their fucking right mind? A third goal and we are buried and asking some serious questions over what the fuck happened. Jesus Christ, there you go. One of the worst things you'll fucking see. Horrendous. Massive pull on Twitch. I'll never see around 1 to 2k watching the English channels at least. Yeah, but 1 to 2k is pretty good. I understand that that's not massive for certain games, but that's huge for a game where effectively we're just playing about with a spreadsheet. You know? This isn't massively... You can argue it's not that skill-based. You know? A part of this is a lot... There's a lot of luck at times involved in this. Like players you get, where you start off, that sort of thing. That was probably discussing. I think we need to start sacking off some of these players. It's a good finish by Frederick. He probably saves himself from going off. We get a goal back here. It's Mascara puts a decent cross in. It falls to Frederick. He just spins and shoots for a crowded box. I mean, look at that. Very clumped up. I'm going to do it. Okay. I meant to take Miller Thompson off for Isaac Gordon. He's been fucking shite. Nwosu finally makes a save, but Jesus Christ. Lunges it forward. Finlay Pollock goes up, wins it. No one alongside him. We've used all our subs. Fuck's sake. Jose lays off to Finlay Pollock. Back to Furlong. Furlong up the side for Pollock. Get in the box, lad. Back to Furlong. Gomez. Bragg. Devani. Okay, Isaac Gordon. 3-2, come on. Tails are officially up. I'm moving closer. I'm moving closer to the desk. None of this relaxed shit anymore. Not needing the edge of the seat. Practically standing right now. If we score again, I'm going to make put the desk into standing mode. We won't need the seat anymore. Don't you fucking dare. Good header. Gotta close that down. Why? Honestly, the goalkeeper situation is out of control right now. This is so poor. So excited I can't move close to the desk. I'm already in standing mode. Heyo! Welcome in, Mr. Q. What a classy statement as always. I mean, the fact is Nwosu had been good in the previous games has absolutely laid a fucking egg here against a team we need to be beaten. Oh. Can't believe we didn't score there. He could have laid it on a plate for Pollock, but no, goes himself. Genuinely, I don't know what's happened to our strikers in general. They just don't seem to be putting the ball in the back of the net like they once did. Go on, Isaac Gordon. Fuck that guy off. Surely a shoulder block to the center of the chest is a foul. Shoulder to shoulder's allowed, but that was properly shoulder into the chest of our player. Go on, Isaac. You've already got a goal. Go on, Isaac. Okay, tail up. I think I'm going to go standing mode anyway. This is where the stream cuts out because the cable gets pulled halfway across the... Maybe I'll just stay here. Yeah, let's just take this in. I think this is optimum mic placement, right? Maybe just a little higher. There we go. I think this seems reasonable. Now I've really taken everything in. I think we maybe want to go comprehensive. Like attacking. I think we're working the ball in the box. Oh, you motherfucker. Counter-attack. Be a bit more free. Don't you dare fucking score, pricks. Didn't I fucking do this? Oh, God. Honestly, a draw is not a great result here for us, but a draw from being down multiple times in the game, that hit like crack. You hear that? That's some mustache scratching ASMR for you. Go on, Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Jose! Jose! Oh, I thought I was looping over the keeper. I didn't even get close. Hamilton. If Hamilton just falls down with a tummy ache right now, we might have a chance to score. They haven't built that in the game. That's poor. Gotta push the line up. I think I'm pushing the line up. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I don't know about the press, high press. Come on, boys. I just need them to turn the ball over in a delicious position so we can do something. Oh, just fucking make a tackle. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Up the wing. No, not to Nwosu. He's a fucking bomb scare. Furlong, get turned round. Oh my god. Finds Pollock. Pollock in a Gomez. Bragg. This is better. Devani. Casey. Use Frederick. Gordon. Everything good has been coming down this right hand side via Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Go on, Gordy. Go on, Gordy. Someone put the ball in the back of the fucking net, please. Oh, we've turned the fucking ball over. Keep it in play, Furlong. No. Demand more. If there's ever a time for the shouts and demand more to show it does something, it's now. Oh, it's not even high enough. God, I'm so tall. Furlong. Gonna hit the fucking roof, boys. That was too high. Go on. Yes! Jose! Get in! The power of standing. I have entered stand mode and I don't regret it for a second. Furlong sends a tantalising cross in, and Jose, who's not scored in nigh on 6 weeks, or something like that, puts the ball in the back of the net. Thank fuck. Do we have it in us to go get another one? I really don't fucking know. If you go Route 1. All the summers. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past us. Don't you fucking dare concede. Great tackle. Fucking up the wing. On you go. Pollock, heavy touch. He's got Jose on the far side. He's got Isaac Gordon on the far side. Pollock driving forward. Get in the box. Let's see Jose! Oh, you fuck! I really thought we were going to score there. I thought that was it. Isaac Gordon, go on, put a cross in, mate. Get a fucking cross in. Don't fanny about. Cross. Furlong, head it back. Pollock! Pollock! Yes! Get in! Have that, you cunts! Oh, I'm delighted! Oh, you fucking beauty! I've just realised the window's open. That's a fucking problem. Oh, fucking hell. The neighbours will have heard that. Oh, they're gonna be on the fucking neighbourhood fucking forum complaining about some guy yelling out their window. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I can't believe that's just happened. Fucking calm down, boys. What do we even do in this situation? What do we do? I need to win this now. If I go key highlights, will it just end the highlight? Oh, they don't deserve a fucking goal. They don't deserve anything from this game. The game's gonna fuck me. Fuck! That is absolute garbage. The game does not give you enough time to make a change. And it punishes you for trying to make any sort of defensive move. That is absolutely shit. It's absolutely garbage. I hate this is the part of FM that needs fixed. This idea that you make a change and it goes like, well, we'll wait for the it should just interrupt. If you make a tactical change, it can't be that hard to make the game react. I shouldn't have to tell a team, let's go defensive, and they go, okay, we'll do that in 5 minutes' time. Fucking load of shite. And there's the game's over. A draw. And the thing is, right, we were down. To fucking drop points in that game where you're 5-4 up with that timeline is a disgusting moment. And this is why I will always take a 1-0 win over a 5-4 win. Fuck your goals, clean sheets, Nwosu's getting fucking dropped. Sympathise with the team. Try not to get them completely throw them under the bus, but quite frankly, you're all a shower of cunts. We should have won that. It's a scoreline for the neutrals. It's a scoreline for those who don't know how to fucking defend. A disgrace. Furious. And here's the thing. Half the goals we conceded, I would say, I'd put on the goalkeeper being an absolute disgrace for. Defensively weren't at our best. Our keeper was fucking shocking. Nwosu's back out. Simkin plays the next game. We got a real goalkeeper issue right now at Dumbarton. Scoring goals has been an issue. When you score 5 and you concede 5, it becomes a goalkeeper issue. Absolutely disgusting that we've lost that. All because I made the change to sit in deeper and it didn't make that change. It played us with the high line and then they ran forward and scored. Pricks. Muirhead pulls it back. Missed. Oh, you know what? And sometimes FMs just want to give you the largest score line. It's gonna come up and be like, blah blah blah, Dumbarton in highest score line, blah 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 blah, and it's like every save you could be playing absolutely the most pedestrian 4-4-2, and that's gonna happen to you at some point. Like you'll win 6-4, and you'll go, what the fuck happened? And you'll be playing 4-4-2. Another reason why the game is like it has lots of things in it that is trying its best to make you love the game, like when it doesn't really deserve it sometimes. It tries to use these little tricks to get you hooked to the game because you think like, oh my god, I won 6-1. It's like, yeah, the game desperate for you to win 6-1. Fucking pricks. I'm disgusted. Absolutely fucking fuming about that. I'm livid. Right, let's calm down. We're a different man now. Different manager. Daniel Cummins on to Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones in behind. He normally delivers, and he delivers once again. Dylan Jones for Brora Rangers. Fantastic. Right, that's better. Come on. Whew. They had tennis to get us there, but nice touch by Dylan Jones to take away from the defender and a good finish. By the time the keeper knows the ball is coming towards him, it's over his shoulder. The keeper reacts very late. Come on, breakfast chat. What we've been eating this morning. What are we intending to eat? Anyone who's having a roll this morning? A bap of some sort? I'll take any breaded goods stacked with eggs, meat, that sort of thing to start the day. Any bacon lovers out there? How many eggs is too many eggs? Let's ask the difficult questions this early Saturday morning. I don't think there is a limit on eggs. I could eat 10 eggs right now. You wouldn't even flinch. You wouldn't even notice. I'd be in the fridge 5 minutes later, being like, I fancy more eggs. Or fancy eggs. I'd forget. That's just a good morning. You could hand me a trash can full of scrambled eggs right now, and I'd be like, fantastic. I'd be like, where's the salt and pepper? We are going to make... we're playing very well. I am going to make some subs. I'm going to take on Sandilands. And then Sandilands for Apter. So put Apter in the centre of the park. Enslin not the best. Kingdon worries me a little bit. But Bevan was fucking shite against Aberdeen reserves. I'm going to take Enslin off for Ethan Sutherland. Left wing back. There she goes again. Brooms out of Sutherland. Sutherland into Muirhead. Muirhead back to Sutherland. That's a bad fucking pass, Sutherland. He wins it back. It was a bad fucking pass. Apter. Bangura. Dylan Jones. Muirhead. Sutherland makes a run. Sutherland in the box now. Pulls it across. Dylan Jones. How the fuck that stayed out? I've no idea. Apter. Asimwe. Apter again. Just keeping it calm. Oh, Asimwe. I kind of tried to get around the defender. Didn't manage to do so. Why does it say we're moving down a spot? I hope that's not the game telling us we're way to concede here. Because that I can't stomach. Fernand launches it to Brooms. That's a... No. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, the game's giving it away. You've got to be kidding me. Does the game actually give away when you're going to concede? It was saying we were moving down a spot before anything had happened. Without actually moving us, but the arrow was pointing downwards, and then we concede minutes later. I hope that's not a bug, because that's a fucking huge one. And it also shows that this game is not, like, it also puts in question the whole, look, we've moved down behind Air Geonians. It was telling us we were going to move down. So this game is scripted. They for years have gone like, there's no scripting, no scripting, no scripting. But if it's now parts of the game is working before other parts of it, that's pretty bad. Oh, don't be this shit. Unless we get something going right now. And your Cummins. Oh my god, what a save. I thought that was in. I can't believe it's just done that. It was telling us we were going to drop from second place on this table, and then minutes later we concede in a game where we were completely on top. Disappointed. Should have won it. Fucking what a bad day this is turning into. I mean, like, in-game here. So, drop points in both games so far. East Fife, Elgin City. Why the fuck is this all messed up as well? I've just spotted this now. How come it's not in the order of the team? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on? Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. I mean, what the fuck? I don't like it. Not even one bit. Kane Hester normally scores against us. If you could maybe just fucking chill Kane for once. I'd rather not conceding to Kane Hester on this day. If that could be at all possible. A win takes us potentially into the top 4. Can we be in the playoffs by the end of this? I'm keeping an eye on that fucking live table. I swear if we pop up there before we've scored, I'm going to go fucking mental. I'm not happy. That better not be a thing. That live table better not update before we see the highlight. Because that is pretty wank. It's saying we're going to move up. It says we're going to move up, but so are Elgin City. So that might be forfeit a way to concede. More than anything, because obviously we can't both move up. Oh, if we both draw, we'll move up. That might be it. No way. Fucking hell. That didn't even look like a handball. Guessing it was a shove. We concede a penalty. Not good. Great save. Dallimore. Fantastic. All I dream of is your eyes. All I long for is your touch. We're really not having a lot of success here. Ooh, I'm a fool. And I don't know very much. Right, make a difference. We gotta pick ourselves up. Don't let these draws, these drop points, these opportunities get on top of us for any of our teams. I might have to get Zalazo off the field, but I just feel like you leave your best players in there. You're on my mind every night, every day. Can her this be anything else? Well, it's your eyes. I'm going to be less disciplined, let the team play a bit more free. Honeyman's coming off for Thompson, I think. Say that I'm a fool. I believe in Benny. I'm a Benny apologist. I am going to take Craig off. I know that seems crazy. Wait. Yeah, Greg Young's coming on. Richie, Morgan, this is it. This is the moment here. 7 minutes remain. Thompson, Craig, Thompson again. Look at this back and forth tiki-taka style. Malkin over the top. Zalazo! Adrian Zalazo! What a goal! The youngster, the 17-year-old Polish wunderkind, takes a beautiful touch on his left, scores his first goal for the club, and it might give us 3 points against Elgin Say. How can you not want eggs, Bondi? We're all human, deep down. We crave eggs. Holy fuck, what a goal that was by Zalazo. I actually could change out Trey in a rare moment of like, he's not playing great. Oh my god, what a win. What a fucking win, Zalazo. Very well done. We weren't at our best, but we got the result. Huge. The fact that we can win games when we're on top with this tactic, we can win games when we're trailing. We've got something that works. This has fucked me right off. Dropping points to Arbroath there, fucking terrible. But you know, in 5 goals scored, only 2 of them came from our strikers is also absolutely wank. I shouldn't complain about that, but like that is annoying me as well. Like, see, it wanted that. It wants to be like, oh, it's gonna pop up and go. It was a record amount of goals in a game or something. It's definitely gonna do that. Brora Rangers drop some points, so we're in third. We're actually way ahead of fourth. We're 8 points ahead of fourth, who we just drew with, but you know, 8 points is a pretty decent gap already for where we are in the season. Are we now? Is this the first time? If East Fife are in the playoffs, we're in the playoffs. All 3 teams are in the playoffs of their respective divisions right now. We could have a hell of an end of season. We're only in November. Fried eggs on toast? Oh, sounds delicious. So funny. I said, yeah. Yeah, fried eggs is my favorite. Sunny side up is my go-to egg of choice. I played a game in the snow yet. It's horrendous. Think I'm going to go blind. I don't think so, funnily enough. We've played in the rain with orange ball, but I don't think I've seen snow, which is crazy. Because we do play in lower league Scotland. And if I did, I didn't think. It wasn't too bad. Loads of pepper. Oh, more pepper than egg almost. Stings in a good way, you know? Ever common people do. Common people. Sorry, I was reading something about Aberdeen. Got distracted. Oh yeah, show us a 5.6 to £7 million player. That'll help. Thank you very much. What am I meant to do with that information right now? I've got £500,000 to spend in the bank. That feels like crazy amount for the championship in Scotland. And you're like, what about this guy who is 14 times that amount? Oh yeah, fucking great suggestion. Right, Stenhousemuir, bottom of League 2. We gotta beat him. Is this the cup or is this the league? It doesn't matter. A win is a necessity. This is the League Cup. Because we actually play Stirling in the Scottish Cup. I'm getting mixed up between the two. O'Sullivan developing concerns. Hey, O'Sullivan, honestly, I'm very disappointed. He's happy to be a squad player. O'Sullivan's a player we need to move on in January. Never shall I sign a player due to sentimentality again. 2K up front, 7 mil on installments. Oh, Tuco knows the dark arts. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the arse. Even if we get promoted to the Premier League, that 7 million in installments is going to hit us like a fucking truck. I'm trying to, like, hey, it may not, if you look at Brora Rangers and you look at East Fife, it looks like I'm not being fiscally responsible. Forget them. Focus on Dumbarton. I'm being fiscally responsible as much as I can be. Ignore Brora Rangers and East Fife. They don't count yet. Until they've got money to be responsible with, I've got to do what needs done. Oh my god, Zalazo is away on under 19 duty. That means Honeyman's going to move forward. Oh, this honestly stinks of the wrong time for us. Oh no. What about Bell? Is Bell good? He's okay. Have him as an option. What about Horn? Is Horn better? Probably Horn instead of Bell. We're a little run down. I'm going to take Craig off. I'm going to bring on Young. Bennett, Mocking. I kind of need... Oh, boy. We're a little run down. Ugh. Doesn't feel great. Gonna try and rotate a couple players here, but oh no. Okay. I don't want, yeah, that I'm willing to do that to begin with, and we'll see. They've been struggling this season. Hopefully we can do something here. Bankrupt the club, why not? I mean, I'm not doing anything else today, right? No, fiscally responsible. That's where we're at. See the fucking look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now, tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. You're getting a wee concert here, boys. I hope you're enjoying it. Right, less singing, more football. Forever. We're looking for Honeyman to step up in this attacking midfield second striker role here today. We don't have Zalazo. Other side. Don't know what to do. Yeah, blocking, boys. Don't let this ball come across the box. Nothing wrong with that. Beautiful. Let's go. Counter is on. Thompson coming forward with the ball. Keep up. Trey, get in the fucking box, Trey. Trey. Oh, Trey knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, I can't believe I haven't scored there. Honeyman takes a touch with his right foot, turns around, smacks it with his left. Keeper makes a great save. For a second, I thought somehow he was going to work his way back to Trey, but instead he passed it forward rather than shoot. Unfortunate. Out wide, Honeyman. Here comes Young. It's very unfortunate every single system I've built relies heavily on wing backs being really good. Oh, I've hit the bar! Beans in a jar! Out wide. Young. Dinks it up. Unfortunately, Trey can't go hunting for that. It was too far away. We just have to cascade our wing backs down through the divisions and we'll be fine. Nil-nil, but I think we can encourage the team. I'm happy with what we're seeing so far. Let's see if the whole team shit the bed now we've encouraged. Maybe should have. Could have maybe demanded more. Oh, cheeky from Young. Cheeky. He's got Trey in the middle. Trey's going to find that. Heads it down. Honeyman with the goal. Sweet as you like. The fans are buzzing as Honeyman turns that in the back of the net. Honeyman gets East Fife out of a sticky situation. Come on. These are writing themselves. I'm going to use that sticky situation one more than once. Be prepared. Every single time I say it, I want someone in chat to react like it's the first time they've heard it. And now the team are devastated. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I fucking encourage. Because it took place after the... Oh, that's a kick in the nuts. Whole team's like, oh, what the fuck's he going on about? We're 1-0 up. No, you were 0-0 when I encouraged. Go, Trey. Honeyman. Oh. We needed to have a good time. Bro pings it forward. Bit ambitious. Who does he think he is? Benny Jackson Luye? Oh, Simpson. What's his middle name? Watson. Oh, keep your hands down. Good save. Dallimore saves it. Falls out of play. I know, it's unbelievable. I actually think one of the worst things in FM is not so much the shouts being broken. Encourage really should never be negative. Why? Even if you're 5-0 up and if you see your manager go, come on boys, keep at it, keep it up. You know you're doing well. Come on, encouragement, like more of that. At what point do you go like, no, fuck this guy. No, fuck this guy. We're 5-0 up. He's saying nice things to us. Fuck him. I'm miserable. When does that happen in life? Unless the game they've decided like, oh, if you're 5-0 up, encouraging is sarcastic. Unless it's like, oh, well done, boys. Oh, tough game. But that's not what it says in the game, what you're doing. So it's like, fucking pick a lane. Prove me wrong. I just think encourage should basically never be turn the team absolutely miserable. I don't think. I get that if you're telling them, I think we can win the league next year. That's like ridiculous. Like statement. I understand them getting annoyed at that because that's like this guy's not being serious. His expectations are way too high. But encourage during a game, be like, yeah, come on, just zip those passes in a bit quicker. Should you really ever be like, nah, fuck it, I'm miserable. Trey! Oh, come on. It just shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing we have to discuss and go like, oh, everyone's miserable because I was telling them to go get a goal and then they scored one and now they're like, oh, I can't believe you said that to us. Come on, go and get a second. Rowe. Into Honeyman, back to Rowe. Swings it in. Trey's going to chase this. Oh, man. Absolute sitter for the big man. I like the idea of East Fife up top. We play a huge player. Like I like the idea of like let's make that East Fife thing like with this formation, I want to have like a really big player and then off hit him constantly. I want to have like a second striker. I think that works nice. So we need the target forward for how we play. So we got Trey right now. Happy to keep Trey as long as possible, as long as he's good enough for the level we're at. But going forward, we want to be finding even bigger and potentially better target forward so we can keep this sort of going. Like, it's nice to settle into a save and be like, right, we know what kind of players we're looking for at this team. It's just unfortunate that every team so far needs fucking fullbacks and wingbacks, but hey, I don't like wingers. We've ended up with 3 systems all not playing wingers in FM26 where everyone's going, oh, wingers are fucking incredible this game. Not for me, baby. I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire, wingers. Right. We pick up a win. Keeps us in 3rd place. Rowe came in and did very well in Benny's stead. So we actually were able to rest some players there. And we're down Zalazo and still go out there with a win. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Next position, we're confident. Feels like we've really started to hit our stride with East Fife recently. It's 1-0 wins. Beautiful, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to hit save just because the form has been good and I don't remember the last time we saved. It probably wasn't that long ago, but let's be fucking safe because I'm getting soft locked out of this game. If I instant result, let alone like do something crazy like try and look at a scout report. We've got Clyde in the league next. They're 9th. Feeling pretty good about playing Clyde. Plus Kulisevsky happy at Tottenham. I didn't fucking ask. Mervyn Corbett. I'm just one of these intake previews to be like, oh, we've got something here for you. That would be great. Just like a cheeky little... East Fife would be the ideal one if they're like, hold on, there's a couple players here you might want to keep an eye on. We would be very excited by that. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. People still having a go at my pitch, those fuckers. So we take on Sterling. So this is League One. Sterling. Brora Rangers. And I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It was only a kiss. Then we got Elgin Say in the Scottish Cup. He's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Where me go? Is anyone absolutely powering through seasons in FM so far? This edition. It feels like in between games goes quite quick. But admittedly, I'm not really digging into much. You're in 2043, fucking hell. So yes, you're flying, Robalaz. Okay, right. Nwosu's out. That's fine. He was going to be dropped anyway. Tommy Simpkin back in goal. Mosquera, Benjamin Frederick, and Casey continues the centre back trio. I think they're best. We've got Furlong at left back, Miller Thompson on the right, Gomez, who's a saint. Cam Bragg and Nwoko. We're going to Finlay Pollock. I've got to go Jose because Jose fucking scored in the last game. As did Finlay Pollock, and the other lads have not been scoring at all. I've got that's it, the decision is made for me effectively. Do I go? I might go Cam Bragg in the middle, be a bit more expressive, and then have Nwoko and Gomez. To be honest, I think that is how I want to play it. Inverness Califisol. It's killing me. Oh my lord. Is this our national G as well? What the fuck, bro? Ferdinand. Oh, we're in trouble here. It's gonna have to be Wallace Duffy. We fucking, oh my god, we desperately need a bit more depth, a bit more homegrown depth so that we not lose some players. Muirhead, I want to keep him in the team. Cummins and then Dylan Jones. I think I actually swapped them around. Dylan Jones bears the poacher. I never. Adam Brett not getting the most many chances. He's got 3 assists, no goals so far. And a pretty good lineup. Have we done penalties here? Did anyone remind me? Did anyone fucking remind me? Okay, Dylan Jones. Okay, you didn't have to remind me because we've done it for them. I don't think we've done it for the R2 teams. I definitely think East Fife, I need to set the penalty taker still. I don't think it saves. It's gotta be Trey. Way over the North Carolina. Pray to God I see headlights. Zalazo is fit to make the bench. That's about it. He's not. What? Is he on international, G? What the fuck? How does a man know that? Wait, what the fuck? That's the wrong team. What's going on? Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. I think we get Benny back in, to be honest. Rowe played well, but Benny's Benny. I also think Fisher comes in for Dignam, who played alright, but let's go with our best. And then Carroll for Bennett. Baby plays the guitar. I play the banjo now. Come on, Sterling. Morning, Jake. Great fucking song, isn't it, Jake? It's the kind of song that makes you wake up and want a bunch of eggs in the morning. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. This has become a bit of the sing-along version of FM, I'm afraid. Apologies if that is not your cup of tea. But these dulcet tones? Fucking hell. How could you say no? Oh. Boom. Knockdown. Oh, come on. Get that clear. Do not need an early goal conceded against Inverness Califisol so they can sit back. I'm going to say straight away because of the rain, we need to go more direct. That's fucking horrendous. What is Simpkin doing? I'm running out of explanation what's going on at goalkeeping at this level. Look at the keeper. Not only has he launched himself, he's pulled his hand in before the header is connected. Holy fuck. We've got a goalkeeping issue. Oh, I can't do this again. Don't you fucking dare concede here, Simkin. I think we go out and we spend 500k on a goalkeeper. Because we need a goalkeeper who arguably shouldn't be playing at this level. Because everyone who's supposedly good at this level is fucking shocking. Simkin enjoys big matches. He also is a consistent performer. Where's the consistency? He has been... The only thing consistent is how devastatingly poor he's been. Please be onside. Disallowed. I mean, it's torture. Thought we had a lifeline there. It's rolled out for offside. Rightfully so, but I mean, we just need a little bit of luck to go our way because it feels like it's been right against Dumbarton today. Not expecting us to walk through the championship, but I definitely think we've got a team that should be competing consistently in every game, and it feels like the games we're losing, we look so bad for like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we don't offer anything going forward. It's hard to really get behind the team. Like look how many players right now are playing bad. Furlong, Frederick's not covering himself. Glory at centre back. Good ball forward. Jose, I think he's onside. It's saved though. Able to parry it. I just wonder if we've hit a ceiling for Jose in that, because again, that in the past he'd have buried that. He's making the run, he's getting in behind, but I expect him to put that away one-on-one with the keeper. I'm gonna sub him off at half-time. I almost subbed him off before. There's no point. We'll wait until half-time. Let's not use up a stoppage in play, and I think this is triple sub territory, and it might be both wing backs, honestly. Ecstasy. Rory, I need you to fucking show up, dude. I'm a real limp. Isaac Gordon. Furlong for Robinson. I want to leave Frederick in that one. Plus, Frederick looks like he's turned his form around a little bit. Beautiful. I need person number 3 step up to show everyone why we're expected to win this match. I need person number 3 step up. I mean, fucking, it's unbelievable. Some of the stuff in this game that hasn't been fixed is like pretty jarring. There's still time. Make a bloody difference, Adamski. You know the rule of 3. Slightly different around here. It's not about comedy. It's about making a bloody difference. Isaac Gordon drifts in. Pulls it back. I mean, what are we doing? Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh my god. This better end in a fucking goal. What are we doing? Well, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I forgive. I won't forget, but I forgive. I'm very quick to forgive that. Because it ended in a goal, but Jesus Christ, what were we doing? We really fucking took our time to work the ball around. I mean, that's a poor shot, but Nwoko looking lively on the left peg, half volley. 1-1. Half a Desmond. I don't want to see Desmond. I want to see a 2-1 lead for Dumbarton as soon as possible. Casey, good header. Ben Summers picks the ball up. Ben Summers in a rare appearance. Is he going to be the next man to regain his spot in this team? Isaac! Look for where the ball is. Someone close him down. That's fine. That's fine. Don't mind that. Come on, Pollock. Oh! Elbow to the face, ref! Get him sent! What was that? Mosquera now. Good delivery. Oh, just no one really. Isaac Gordon, good touch. Good control by the wing back. Mosquera, penalty taker extraordinaire. Robinson.
Word.
Hi, Dan, Game Zone. Welcome in. How you doing? Good tackle. Ben Summers again. Breaks for him. Driving forward. We're trying to... Oh, Ben, you fucking prick. We're trying to get ourselves back in this. Love a good Scottish football save. There's nothing like it. The heady highs of winning League Two to the strain of hitting the Championship and realising every player you've ever signed is not good enough. I'm going through the emotions this morning. Both our goalies are fucking shit. They're both maybe good Championship player goalies. I refuse to believe that. Right, we got one sub left. Rory Wilson, you've come on and you have been shit. I'm going to take Mosquera. I like Mosquera. He's starting to lose a little bit. I just think Brown Mercer, just fresh legs at the back. Don't want to make a mistake here. Had Champions League semi-final on stream last night. The heartbreak was incredible. 2 a.m. crowd on stream. Oh, brutal, dude. We're in season 4. We started off the safe. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Cunt! What are we doing? It is diabolical how we are playing today. Again, this is on the keeper. Just fucking grab the ball. It's not a great shot. Tip it over the bar. It hits the bar. It's a fucking easy tap in for them. No one fucking reacts. I didn't want it to go Desmond, and now we need it to go Desmond to save ourselves here. I mean, we should be beating Inverness Califistle at home. Gomez lifts it out wide for Isaac Gordon. Tries to put across a second attempt. Finlay Pollock, you beautiful bastard. Come on! Fucking lock in, boys! Demand more. What are we doing? Finlay Pollock is finally starting to find the back of the net again. Yeah, I heard the meta is strikerless. I'm not really interested in going strikerless. I had a wee think about doing it for East Fife, but I kind of like playing target forwards and stuff. But yeah, it's no different to any FM game. You can play without strikers. It's typically the defense don't know how to deal with, so they end up coming out of position, and you can sort of push them around. But yeah, that's been the case for a fair few FMs. I mean, that was not a shove by us, but I would have taken a pen there. 91 minutes. We're gonna come on. We just need to create something here. Go on, Isaac Gordon, just not even on target. I forgot the Dumbarton had one stand, so was wondering why you had a dugout in the middle of a car park. Yeah, we've only got one stand here for some reason. Ah, that is truly another bad result. I fucking hate our goalkeepers. How do I get our goalkeepers? How do you play without goalkeepers? Does that work? Certain stats on second striker are insane. Poor ball boy that has to go get the balls all the time. Yeah, you should see his legs though. Fucking holy shit, looks like Chris Hoy. Big fucking legs on the loon, constantly working. Had that in Wales, got to the Prem, and they were through back to back, and got shot by Jadon Dans and Penny Bont on MT1. So theoretically, if you have all 42 teams on manager, does this become a documentary? Also, how we did. Welcome, Jack. I guess if we end up with all 42 managers, I think it becomes a documentary into how one man has ruined his life via Twitch. I think that's the bigger picture. It's like the camera zooms out and it's a man standing behind me, and you hear the pleading from the hallway of, Finn, why are you doing this to yourself? You have a family. I think that's what happens. I think that's the bigger picture. I appreciate it. I grew it myself. We say that a lot. Oh, I'm losing my mind this morning. We need a fucking start. I'm honestly fucking sick that Dumbarton are now not winning. Brora Rangers are pretty steady. East Fife having a great time, but Dumbarton's starting to really annoy me. Yes, this. That is my Magdeburg scarf. We played as Magdeburg in FM24. We took them to the top of football. We only signed players who were 6'2" or taller, and we won the Champions League, I want to say 11 times, all told. We experienced everything in a Champions League final. A sending off in the first 10 minutes when we were 1-0 up to lose 2-1. Get in! Daniel Cummins with a goal. Simple stuff from Brora Rangers. Just get in the box, fucking put it in the back of the net. Why can't Dumbarton do that? Nice cross from the wing back. Daniel Cummins delivers. Oh boy. So Scottish football save. Good, well. How dare you? I think it's going good. Right now, all three teams are at least thinking promotion isn't out of stretch of their imagination this season. Dumbarton's now starting to question that. Land of No Money. We sold a player for 1.2 million, actually. I was actually very surprised. Typically, going up the divisions, I don't expect us to make those kind of sales. But Partick Thistle throwing money around in the championship, and we cashed in on our left wing back, who was good, but like I don't think we can. Daniel Cummins, behave, sir. I don't think we can turn down 1.2 million with Dumbarton. Yeah, so Dumbarton, we had a free transfer for one season, and then we sold him to Dumbarton. We sold him to Partick Thistle for 1.2 million, and quite honestly, we can't turn that down. So. I was happy to do it, and we already just continued playing the left wing back who was already at the club behind him, to be honest. But yeah, we've weirdly got money in the bank with Dumbarton. We've got 1.6 million, which is not great, but not bad for championship. And we just need to sort of... The other teams are, horrendous in terms of money right now, but we got very lucky with Dumbarton. In our first season, we ended up getting through the Scottish Cup group stage in our first season. Ended up getting Celtic, big payday. And the second season, we actually got to the Scottish Cup quarter-final and almost took out Rangers at Ibrox. So we got big money from that. Rangers got very lucky. They got a pen. Tell me the game's not accurate. And now, although things have sort of calmed down, it meant that we had pretty decent wages and pretty decent money. And we've kind of built on that. We hit the free transfers hard, as you are want to do in Scottish football. We've tried to keep plenty of Scottish players in and around the teams thus far, but it does get to a point where you're like, almost any player that is going to improve your team is almost worth getting. But yeah, we've tried to keep a core, mainly at Dumbarton. We definitely have a strong Scottish core up front, and that's maybe why they're not scoring. We concede a very shit goal to Callum Crane there. I don't mind conceding good goals, but that one, the defense and the lack of tackling is a concern from our team there. It's a lunge, doesn't get there. Jesus Christ. Ferdinand doesn't cover himself with glory, right? 2-1. Lock in, boys. I'm going to demand more. La 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 la. Cummins is annoyed because he's already scored 2. One of them an absolute banger. Sorry, Cummins. I'm talking to the rest of the team here. Enslin. He's got a runner ahead of him. There you go. Oh, Muirhead from deeper. Just needs to pull it across. You got a man in there who's on a hat trick. Pass to Lindsay. He can hit them. Oh, someone put it in the back of the net. The delayed reactions from everyone is horrendous. Our first thing we saw, I had to play Fife in Scottish Cup final. Holy fuck. Really? That's outrageous. East Fife, the reason why we're managing East Fife is they were the worst team in Scottish football in our 3rd season. They basically only stayed up by winning the relegation playoff in League 2. That's outrageous. You played them in the Scottish Cup final. Bangura puts on a plate. What a save by the keeper. Offside? Oh my god. Wouldn't even have counted. Oh, yeah, very surprising. Sometimes, you know, in when we were playing Magdeburg, sometimes we'd hit like a Bundesliga 2 or Bundesliga 3 team in the Pokal quite late on. And to be honest, that happens a bit in real life. I've seen in recent years some of the lower down teams making an impression and doing quite well. But like in, you know, Scottish Cup and, you know, even to a degree League Cup, Carabao Cup and FA Cup, you don't see it as much. Like these lower down teams having like a breakout season in FM or real life. Still get moments in the FA Cup. There's I think the FA Cup does deliver more magic. Scottish Cup tends to be the kind of teams that if that had gone in, this Pepsi would have been all over the fucking room. Last year in Pokal, Bundes 3 team in Dortmund eventually knocked them out. Yeah, I remember that. I was kind of pulling for them. Because why would you not? Who made the final in this season that Owen Bevan with a banger? Unexpected by everyone. Owen Bevan, backup centre back, only playing because Brooms is off on international duty. Just takes a shot. Keeper should be fucking ashamed of himself. I don't know how the keeper got that wrong, but I think we should be shooting from distance by the looks of it. Cut back. Bangura doesn't get on the end of it. Cummins. Duffy. Apter. We turn the ball over in a bad position here. But they... Oh, no, they get lucky. Smith knew nothing about that ball when it hit him on the top of the head. Close him down. Close him down. Ferdinand with a save. That's fine. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. I think we take Sanderlands on. I'm also going to take off Ensign. Ensign playing perfectly fine. We take Ethan Sunderland. Long. Let's put Adam Brett in the centre. You get Big Les on a contract. Who's Big Les? Who are we talking about here? Oh, Ferdinand. Ferdinand. Not Les Ferdinand. Lorenz Ferdinand. The same way I got everyone on a contract, told them they'd be a star player, and then did whatever I wanted. Robbie Muirhead, 4-1, and now starting to feel a bit better. I feel a bit better about things. Oh, what? Disallowed for what? Okay, now we're fucking furious again. Now we're fucking mad. If they fucking score. Oh, VAR in Scotland is so bad. Like the Aberdeen game the other day, you couldn't have taken longer to try and find a reason to, you know, give a goal or give a penalty to St. Mirren. It was absolutely shocking. And again, they've still got that completely fucking wrong. And the ref went and looked at it. I've no fucking clue why we have VAR when the people involved in it are so incompetent. I don't even think they're corrupt. I just think they're fucking ball bags, a lot of them. The Rangers penalty, the penalty that didn't go against them for, like, handball, natural position, but if you accidentally catch the ball in the box, you can't just go, well, he didn't fucking mean to. The ball lands on his hand, completely kills the ball dead, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not going to give that. It's a fucking disgrace. Cummins takes it down. He's on a hat trick. Can he fight Bangura? We're tricks and flicks. Cummins, he finds the goal. Is that the hat trick? And it is. Adam Brett sets it up. Cummins scoops up his hat trick for the day. Brora Rangers, silky stuff. We are in form with Brora Rangers. We're in form with East Fife. Dumbarton are starting to drown. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Come on, boys. East Fife. Just need a win against Clyde. I fancy we're favourites. Let's play like it. Absolutely. Why is this all over the place? We are lacking a couple of, a key man in our Polish second striker. So we're going to go with Honeyman off of Trey. Get the ball, Trey. Let him do his thing. Just get Trey involved. I wonder, does anyone play the 2D highlights in between actual highlights? Anyone play that slow? I can't imagine sitting here and watching that and being like, oh, this is fucking fascinating. I know people play on 2D, just not for me. No, I can't go back to that. It's like, why play tic-tac-toe when you could play Monopoly, you know? I'm just not fucking gonna do that. Come on, Thompson. Find Trey! Find him somehow! McGill! Okay, that's fine. Scott McGill. They need more educating. Yeah, that one, but also the one they got but to draw. Yeah, that was still fucking just clutching at straws. Yeah. McGill waits for it, puts it bottom corner. Lovely. We take a lead. Yeah, that's great. I just can't imagine anyone would have it slowed down, but there must be people who are like analyzing every bit of like the 2D thing, which just again isn't really for me. Once I've got a formation that I'm happy with, unless I see something absolutely crazy here, and if we do, it would normally be shown as a highlight. It's like you can kind of see just the gist of it. Like the two centre backs at the back aren't going crazy, flying forward. You know, my team that has a sweeper keeper would be out here. It's working out, I thought. I don't know much about him, to be honest. I think it's at least a positive appointment for Celtic in the sense that they haven't just gone to next Celtic. Don't get me wrong, he used to play for Celtic. They haven't just gone for the next, like, oh, this guy failed in England, he can come up the road and do a job. You know, they haven't just done the Brendan Rodgers model of, well, this guy, he's a name, so we'll put him in charge and hope for the best because we got the biggest budget. So that kind of works for me. Like, he can maybe go and actually get the team playing with a bit more of an identity again. And in an ideal world, I'm hoping that for Scottish football, he wants to bring through some actual young Scottish players and not just spend money, but that might be asking too much. Because it is a disgrace how little they end up bringing through, given that they could just go out and get the better young Scottish players and develop them. I mean, the fact that they're still playing a goalkeeper in Kasper Schmeichel rather than going out and finding the next great Scottish goalkeeper really pisses me off. Same way Rangers, why they're playing a goalkeeper that everyone laughs at and is being overpaid rather than go out and just get a young Scottish goalie. Drives me fucking nuts. He's been solid in the MLS. I think he's more of a development coach. I think we see yesterday he's hands-on in training. I think that's good. I'm hopefully he develops some young players for Celtic that can go on and help out the national team. We'll see. We shall see. We'll see if they keep buying players from Japan and stuff. Nothing wrong with that, but I personally think they could have gone out and just got some Scottish players, and it would have been better for the league and stuff. But they're scared to pay anyone in Scotland any decent money, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to take Richie off. He's not playing great. I'm going to take on Thomas Prickett. I think we take Honeyman off. This is a trickier one because we don't have Zalazo. So we'll take on Horn. And then I'm going to try to take off Markin here. That could be a mistake, but we need to watch Tired Legs, and he's been playing non-stop. So I've developed some good Scottish players over the last 10 years and just sold them up. But that's the thing. You don't get Ryan Christie. Fucking only in name was he developed at Celtic. He got most of his game time. Those 2 seasons he broke out was at Aberdeen. They sold him on because he wasn't getting game time. You don't get fucking credit for that. I'm sorry. No way. Did it help the league if they poach other Scottish teams' best players? It potentially helps those players play at a higher level, and if they pay good money for them, yes, it does. Because that good money can go back into our youth development and stuff like that. Typically what they've done is when a team has gotten even remotely close to them, they've bought their best player and then left him to rot in reserves. They did that with Johnny Hayes after a scare in the Scottish Cup final a couple of times. But yeah, the money staying in Scotland would help, I think. Good win. And now we've got fucking Tony Bloom in with his fucking betting ways, taking over Hearts. And that's going to blow up because Tony Bloom should not be allowed to own a football club. So hopefully he has to give up his football clubs and Hearts can go back down to being a relegation team. That'd be nice. Would you take Craig Gordon to the World Cup? I don't think we have any choice, to be honest. I wouldn't take him. I'd cry. Bournemouth keeper, solid backup. He's Scottish. Oh, really? He's played for Queen's Park. I'm not sure who that would be. I hope you're not going to say Kieran. What's the boy who was at Man City? Brora Rangers are closing in on Spartans here. Wow, 15 games in, and we are right in the mix here. It's just Dumbarton that have completely shat the bed today. I think it's down the goalie being absolutely wank. Coming in top four is Brora Rangers dominate. There's more player, I think. Yeah, McKenna. I've no idea how you juggle 3 teams, you madman. Govu, welcome in. I do it with such flair, but right now, 2 of the teams are on a tear upward. You would love how East Fife play, Govu. Let me show you the East Fife tactic and see if you can work out what the plan is. It might not play that way, but what do you make of that? Ignore the winger who plays centre mid. He's getting better, I swear. The trick, rigid, a 0-0. Well, hold on. Look at the results. Just why are results not easy to find right from here? Look at this. Oh, look at those. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-2, 3-1. They were pretty high up at the time, but yeah, we're sneaking over the line, but it's beautiful. I'm on about players from the youth team that has had and the club has slung. Yeah, like Tierney and stuff, absolutely, but it feels like once in a blue moon when they could be bringing through a lot more. Doak, Kelly, Morrison, Hepburn, list is endless. But again, that's no different to Aberdeen. We're selling players down in England all the time, but get them in the team. Vata, you can't say Rocco Vata was in the team for Celtic playing. He wasn't. He should be, though. That's the thing. They could do a much better job bringing those players through. How about for 2DMs, make it as structured as possible, forcing cross so you can get head away counter. That's true. That is exactly what we're doing. So we're forcing them inside. Let me show you the instructions. So we're forcing them, trapping them inside, winning headers and stuff like that. But the trick of it is how we play going forward. We're very disciplined. We float the crosses in the big man. We're not shooting from distance. We're playing out from the back, and it's the beauty of it all is in the movement from the channel midfielders, which is basically like your Mizzalas. And once they get wide, but what we're seeing is with a target forward dropping and holding up the ball, you got the second striker driving forward. These guys drive forward out wide. It causes absolute havoc, lots of movement, and honestly, when it comes off and it plays the way it can, it's beautiful. But at the same time, we are not above knocking the ball in the box, just banging it in with a header. We really struggled every season when we took over our new team. We struggled with the idea of taking a team, and then what I tried to implement didn't work straight away. And every time we've then made an adjustment like 6 or 7 games in and start flying up the table. And here's the thing. I know you can play defensive in this, but we set out to play positive, but defensively minded. Like, we're not giving up lots of cheap goals. That's the key thing. But we do play positive, because if you sit in defensive, you just invite way too much pressure with this sort of level of players. But I really like this. Yeah, it's kind of, when I was like playing about, I was like, oh, Brazilian box. So I was like, I don't want 2 strikers. I want Trey as the main guy. And then you've got the second striker in behind, and it is working. As you can see, we're suddenly second, which is outrageous from where we were. So, but I'm really enjoying the way East Fife are playing. I'm never ever gonna quit, cause just ain't my stick. You dirty man speaking my language. They need to be played. Yeah, I'm saying you're right. We waste them. Yeah, it just sucks for all of Scottish football. I'd like to watch a Celtic team that's good, full of Scottish players, and then, I'm not going to root for you in Europe, but I'd much rather look at a result and go, oh, Celtic bossed it in Europe tonight, and knowing that it's going to be with Scottish goalie, a couple of bodies throughout the team, and it just feels like that's not where they're at. And with the money they've got, it's absolutely where they could be, I'm not going to start rattling off names, saying like, oh, they should buy this guy, that guy, the next guy, because I don't want to see that either. I feel like they should be bringing players through their own academy. And to play, when they're like, oh, we need a centre back, we need a left back, they should have a conveyor belt at this point, especially with some of the wasted money. Adam Ida, diabolical. The fact they got money back for him and managed to move him on, incredible bit of business. But that money shouldn't have been spent on him. It should have been spent elsewhere. For his first season, we have 6 constant stars, all Scottish. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, but that's because they were already there. He's not one to... He can't build a defense, so he just leaves it until it's not working. That's basically what just happened this last time. I think Brendan Rodgers is one of the funniest managers to see get a job, because you're like, well, if the defense isn't already good, they are fucked. But, hopefully the new boss comes in, and hopefully he has a more minded to sort of give them a chance. Scam was amazing. He's diabolical for Swans. I just can't imagine... Like, it feels... If you turned to me and said the guys who scouted him played a lot FM23, I'd be like, oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. FM fans. Adam Ida was unfucking playable in FM. In real life, oh my god. I don't see it at all. He has a Scottish Cup winning goal, and the winning goal was Butland palming the ball out directly to him and him basically mishitting it and it going in. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you look at him not playing football, you go like, big lad, yeah. He's like, okay, he's a striker. Oh, I can see that. And then you watch him play. I don't know. I've seen enough of him to just be like, what the fuck? He went for 9 million. I think the biggest mistake, and obviously Rangers are now going like, are starting to turn on Miovski, but the biggest mistake was Celtic not just pulling the money together and buying Miovski, because he would have been fine if you then built around him and scoring goals. But they went Adamaida, and I was just like, I don't get it. So he's challenging for more playing time here, but obviously haven't been coming. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Okay, I was kind of hoping he was going to back down and sort of say that he was happy to stay. I don't really want to sell him. Maybe need to get him some more game time. Damn it. Right, we need to address this form. Hold on. Oh, 2 fucking draws. I know they're draws, they're not losses, but all of a sudden we're conceding so many goals. 3 draws in a row. I think our goalkeepers are fucking shot, dude. I think our goalkeepers are fucking shot. Nwosu is fucking painful. Tommy Simkin, the contract runs out in 2 years. What does this mean, right? What is the color differentiation between this? Because sometimes it's orange, sometimes it's grey. Grey is like, not to worry. Red, I would have thought would be 1 year. It's not. It's 2 years. Or is that in under 2 years, maybe? Is that what it is? I don't get why it's panicking. Tommy Simpkin. Potentially decent Scottish Premiership goalie in the future. Leading player for most Scottish Championship sides. Has performed well in training. Balanced and normal personality. Enjoys big matches. So why is he fairly consistent performer? So why is he fucking shit? He has been diabolical for us. What is it? What is it about him that I'm missing that he's actually terrible? For the stats, communication maybe? First touches, I'm not really asking him to take a first touch. Eccentricity's maybe not high enough. I don't know. He just seems to be very passive in that goal. And Nwosu, who brought us all the way here, he obviously has fucking issues with composure and stuff like that, but he's been better. 7.18 overall rating for Nwosu. Tommy Simpkins so far this season, 6.81. I'd expect higher than that for a goalkeeper behind our back line. Droop it like it's hot. And then up front, I mean, Jose's potential's got kicked back in. So if you have a look at our finances are looking quite good. 1.6 million. We've got wages to spend. So in January, we could go out and get aggressive and go out. We've got 500k we could spend in transfer budget. Simkin is from Walsall. That's the problem. We now have to worry about where they were born. That is a tough one. I think central midfield is an area where it's like we could really do improvement. I think Cam Bragg being sold in January might be a move, and then go out and try and get some improvement there. It's honestly quite tricky. Midfield is maybe where we need to be winning games more. Oh, motherfucker! They're quickly on him. Well, those bids aren't high enough to sell him. I'll tell you that for nothing. Oh, you can get fucked. No, it's going to have to be higher than that. Can I not make a change to either of these? No. I know. I'm not about that. Let's reject those offers straight away. I don't want to give him up for cheap. Whereas Blackburn was the type of club I was thinking, actually, you're right. Simpkins, damn, that sounds very impressive. Well, he ain't been great this season, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, he is decent, but you don't get decent money for players that ain't starting every game. Who are we talking about here? What is everyone's breakfast plans? I was talking about eating eggs by the barrel full earlier. Redmen expiring, but I think the latest update has broken it. Well, it's expiring, but they're all technically expiring, just like a long way away, you know? It's always in my game been broken in the sense that it's gone red and I've been like, oh, there's a year and a half. That's expiring, but it's a year and a half. I'm not worrying about it yet. For a good EFL championship if you needed money. Lane Clouds for sale. Aberdeen needed money. Yeah. So, he is for sale, but I don't know. Based on how he's played, we're not getting $1 million back for him. So, I think we'll take a loss on him. To be honest, he's not been great, but also he's not. He doesn't really fit how we want to play. He came on in against Noah, and within the first 10, 15 seconds, he ran forward and it looked like he hurt himself, and he sort of like started like lost the ball because he overran it. But he looked like he had pulled something. It looked like he then just tried to play through it because he'd been subbed on. It was a rough look. Not gonna lie. At 4 a.m. chicken nuggets to try and fix my hangover, so no breakfast yet. Today is going to be sausage and egg sandwich. Beautiful. Josh Sargent has scored probably the best goal I've seen on FM against me so far, so that's nice. Breakfast, probably shredded wheat, bite-sized cereal, nothing special. Hey, Adamski, it's your breakfast, so special to us. I could really do, I know I shouldn't have a fry. I'd like a cooked breakfast, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be kind of upset if, like, I have to settle for... I think we've got eggs. I think we could probably go eggs. At very worst, I'm thinking eggs on toast. I am trying to watch what I'm eating and stuff like that. But at the same time, I love to watch what I'm eating. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like a big old plate. But yeah, you know, need to lock in and try and get... I do not want to finish stream without Dumbarton turning the corner and winning a game here. Zach 2 not happy. Oh my god. What was the promise? I don't remember promising to play you. Yeah, you can be sold, dude. That's fine. Taco Bell. I think it's Scottish Cup time. I poached eggs with some pepper, asparagus, toast. What? Hold on. Poached eggs with some pepper. Where does the asparagus come into that? Avocado, I could understand. Where does the asparagus come into that? So for some dippy fried eggs and toast. Absolutely. Adamski, don't be ashamed, sir. The breakfast of champions. Nice little snacky breakfast. Absolutely. And any type of toast is good toast. What is it about cheap hotel toast that makes you eat it like it's crack itself? I can go through, you know, like you get the, like the help yourself sort of buffet, like toast at a hotel, like you're staying there one night, you've paid for the breakfast. Fuck, I can go for a lot of toast. Hits a spot, right? Who the fuck am I playing here? No Wosu or Simpkin. I've got to say, this Scottish Cup, this is a big game. We gotta go Simpkin, because if he doesn't fucking perform, I genuinely think we're trying to sell him and move him on. And that is a tough spot to be in. I might even play Clinton Nisiala here? No, I'm gonna go with Furlong, because again, we're beyond the point in going back to Robinson. We got to press on. I think we have to start Jose, because the other strikers have not been at the level we need. Also, because we absolutely battered them last time out and didn't get the win, we are going to start positive against Livingston. I do think we might instead of hitting early cross, we might also just work the ball in the box. Win kiss lava. Less to do on the Brora Rangers side. Pretty happy how things have been going. Looks like a good lineup. Elgin say, let's pump him. Now, the Scottish Cup matters a whole lot to East Fife, because we need a source of cash. Is Zalazo back to play for this game? Gates of Hell. He is, right. Thompson drops to the bench. Zalazo, Honeyman, Young, Richie, Fisher, Benny, I think I'm okay with that. I think everything else is as we need it to be. Stirling is not going to be an easy game. I believe Stirling are a League One side. We just gotta go for it. Oh my god, fuck those little butter squares. What? Oh, yeah, like, there is not, you cannot find a more difficult to spread butter than hotel butter. Because they clearly keep it in a massive fucking freezer. Take out the morning of, and rather than put it somewhere, so that the trick is, right, when you're putting your toast through the toaster, take a little butter square, leave it on top. That's all you need. Or you put the little butter square between your toast, still in the wrapper before you spread it. Otherwise, it's a fucking disaster. That, and also, Tesco's knockoff Lure Pack, which is called Butter Pack or something like that. You will not find a more clumpy fucking butter. Lure Pack, leave out of the fridge for 2 minutes, and it's water. That fucking knockoff Tesco Lure Pack, it's like spreading gravel out of the fridge. It clumps up. It's unbelievable. I went off with my parents. I was around there and they were like, Lure Pack's too expensive. I totally get it. Absolutely. So why the fuck have you bought knockoff Lure Pack? Which is somehow worse. Because it's cheap and it's shit. Give me a nice olive spread or something, you know? I'm a simple man. Doesn't even have to be the actual butter. Oh, tray goes up. Reed claims it. Positive start from East Fife here. I like it. I like it a lot. I would have preferred a goal, but we live. We live, and we continue to live. Is a hive taker. You'd love Zalazo. Govu. Look at this little gem we picked up. 17-year-old Polish under-21 international now on a free transfer. He scored a massive goal in the last couple of games, but instantly he's come in. He was part of the reason, like, we decided to go and try and change how we were playing, and him coming in as attacking midfielder has really helped us, but his link up with Trey's been great. Trey attacks it! Just sends over the bar. Yeah, I the last thing we're thinking is resale value, but certainly picked him off a free transfer, ended up paying, I think we had to pay compensation. No, it was Bangura we paid compensation. We didn't pay a penny for Zalazo. But, yeah, cheeky little player. We picked up the transfer room. I don't know if you saw the video from Second Yellow Card. He did a deep dive on transfer room, how you use it. It's actually very good, and it will find you a gem or two. And Zalazo's the one we picked up. We actually found him with Dumbarton and decided, like, let's bid with East Fife, bring him in, because he was sort of, he's not League 2 level, but, like, he's got the kind of attributes that make him good enough he can have an impact. So hopefully he kicks on, improves, and he starts, like, being seen as a League 2 level player, and we get a bit more consistency from him. He's a bit of a work in progress. But look at this. I mean, we're definitely giving Sterling a game here. Tell them we got faith. Make a difference. Send them back out. Beautiful. You know what game I'm really into right now, Govu? Slay the Spire. Never played it enough when I initially picked it up and stuff. Just started to sit down and, like, play it a bit more, like, slowly. I was playing it like you play, like, a game like that where you pick up and you go, like, oh, I'm just going to hammer through it. You know, but, like, actually taking it all on board and making decisions. I think I've become a bit more patient playing stuff like Wild Frost and playing games like Balatro. Has really helped my roguelike brain expand. I'm really enjoying those games. Go on, Trey. If Trey puts this in, I'm wheeling around this house. You just try and stop me. Go on, Trey. Ah! Gorgeous. Gorgeous, and what a strike as well. Trey's the fucking man. I love lower league football where you literally find a player or two and you're just like, That's the whole thing. Like, it's just get the ball, Trey. Let him do his magic. You'll like this as well. Oh, Trey, attack that. You'll like this as well, Govu. And others. Benny Jackson Luyeyi, the right back who's playing for East Fife, he was our first signing at Dumbarton. He went on loan to Brora Rangers when they got promoted from League 2. He's now at East Fife permanently as captain. He is on for 3 League 2 titles in a row if we were to win this year. Even 3 promotions in a row, like, for us would be great. Salazzo! Get in! I mean, beautiful. That's what he's in the team to do. 17-year-old Polish under 21. That's why we don't hook him at 6.5. Because he's got this in him. He'll find a run. He'll find a gap. Trey's occupying the defender. Cheeky little finish over the shoulder of the keeper. Beautiful. Just delightful. I'm having a delightful time. Right, here's the thing. The game is not perfect.
Catherine
there's fun to be had. She deeps beneath lasers. Oh. Look at this beautiful. It is kind of like a dagger. I would say it's like East Fife dagger formation, maybe. I really like the way it's playing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not been playing super consistent, but I mean, teams are struggling with it. And the better players we put in there, I mean, we got a real chance to disrupt how some teams play. Well, I think you should see your doctor, Govu. It's not meant to come to such a clear point. And your balls are very flat. Neither's good. Pick up where you left off last time. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Also, your balls shouldn't be that far away from the tip of your penis. The base of your penis. You shouldn't have shaft, balls, shaft. I think you might have pulled something. I pray you don't think that's anatomically correct. Brora Rangers were playing 4-3-3, high line, press. Those yuck other people's young. Gross. Hey, no kink. No, it's not even kink shaming, is it? No judgment here. Don't kink shame me. Kink shaming is my kink. Ah! Like, that's one of my favorite vines ever. He's like, hey, don't kink shame. He's like, kink shaming is my kink. And then the guy just starts screaming. One of my favorite vines. I quote that all the time, and people just look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a hard one. If you haven't seen it, it's a really weird one to just suddenly have brought up in conversation. Oh, thing of beauty. 1-0 over Elgin City. You know what's been really fun? Beating Elgin City every other season. You grow accustomed to it. Just need to keep Ken Hester quiet because he still scored a lot against us. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not taking the blame, am I? Duffy plays it for an Apter now. Apter, oh, ride the challenge. Can still get this in the box. Muirhead's there. It's taken off his head. Enslin, wing back, whips in. Daniel Cummins got a hat trick his last game. Just sends it over past the post. Unfortunate. Much to share. I don't have anything. I don't. Oh, you know what I've totally forgotten? You can now change the attribute colors. We might have a look at that. I think you can customize them again even more. We might take a look at that. at some point. We probably won't wait till we understand what our thresholds are probably for numbers, but what's pings it forward? Only 1-0 right now. Scottish Cup, important to every team. East Fife, that win is very good. I think we beat a League One side, I think Stirling are, so delighted to march on. We're just waiting for a big money tie for some of these teams. Oh, Muirhead. Lovely. Dylan Jones, eat your heart out. Hard to see, loving is easy. Hey, where's the fucking highlight? Weird. Never to find it. We've been monitoring the temperature of the computer because we had a little bit of a fan issue the other day. Fan started going off like a jet engine, but it seems okay right now. A very easy goal. HB Capo. Welcome in, how you doing? Sometimes the easy goals are the best goals, you know? Yeah, sure, we like intricate play, but sometimes you need the goalkeeper to somehow drop the ball at his own feet, knock it towards your striker, and your striker just be standing there like, okay, and just put it in the back of the net. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes we like the graft, the grind. Sometimes we just want to see the ball humped forward, and for no reason other than it's fun, the only guy running towards it be our player. The fuck was that? That one was also easy and not in a good way. What were the defenders doing? Elgin City find a lifeline here. And it's just a hopeful little crossing, just dinked in from Mabuda. And okay, they outnumber the fullback, but Ferdinand could do better. Moments like that where our fullbacks are not built to win headers. They really aren't. Everything perfect. Single little thing for me. I'm going to take Bangura off. I'm going to take on Sandilands. And Apter's having a poor game as well. Let's take him off for Lewis O'Donnell. Just need to get out of this game, lads. Keep it cool. Keep it chill. We've controlled the majority of the game. You know, put their fullback under pressure as much as we can would be ideal. Oh, motherfucker. Don't do this. The keeper's up. I swear their keeper just went with his hands. Did the keeper not just try and punch that ball? Cheeky dick. Goalkeeper turns around and scores an own goal for you. That would be ideal. We get out of there. I keep forgetting to use shouts because they've just come back, HB. I need to get better at that. Embrace the grind, make a bloody difference. That's my favourite. Yeah, we try and embrace the grind a little bit. I'd like to see the Scottish Cup draw, is what I'm wanting. Oh, not see it. I know we can't see it. Oh, fuck! We're not done. I forgot. Dumbarton. Don't let our good run of form come to an end here. Our form's been shit. We're the underdogs today, but that says us no. The pressure all on them, no. Prove them wrong. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. I need the strikers to show up. I need the goalkeeper to get his fucking fingers out of his arse. We need to be better. Just all over the place today. Pretty big crowd, Livingston. We absolutely battered Livingston at home and didn't win. We were 0-0. So I've gone a bit more positive. Work the ball in the box. Because they're at home, they're probably going to play like a completely different fucking side, but I still think it's the right call. Don't give them respect. Take what we want, and we want the 3 points. Wait, not even 3 points. We want the win. It's been alright, Owen. We've East Fife are flying. Brora Rangers are flying. Dumbarton can't get out of their own fucking way. Really need a couple of results to go our way with Dumbarton. We're still in the playoffs hunt, but honestly, some of the draws should have been wins. Ball over top, Jose, eat it up. Only clear as far as Miller Thompson. You gotta get the ball in the box. You gotta find someone. Find Finlay Pollock. Find Jose. Find Furlong. What? Didn't need it to be Furlong. Livingston have a decent crowd here. It's funny, the lower leagues of Scotland in this game, genuinely, fuck all fans in the crowd, which, accurate, but like, this is a pretty big crowd for even the games we've been playing with Dumbarton. Our home crowd is tiny. Obviously, we're in the championship now, but our crowd hasn't really grown massively. Furlong plays it forward, lovely ball, Finlay Pollock! Oh, Finlay Pollock would have buried that last season. He'd have made it look so simple. We huff and we puff and we just can't get the ball in the back of the net. We got to be very careful because knowing our luck, Livingston come forward and score. Beautiful by Nwoko. Nwoko puts it forward. Finlay, look up, you prick! Too much running away from the ball without really knowing where the ball is. Easy for Simpkin. Thank Christ. Keep it simple for the goalie. He is absolutely not our long-term goalkeeper option at this club. It's just not clicking. I think we're on the goalkeeper hunt in January, honestly. That I couldn't tell you right now. Nwoko, I need more from you. Midfield playmaker Nwoko. Don't fucking do this. Not Rothwell, please. It's terrifying. Anything on target, I'm scared of. Been rough in FM to get fans to grow with the club. It's too hard to raise rep. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I think typically the caveat to that is once you get in Europe, like fans flock. Glory hunting. You do have to get to Europe though. Which feels a long way off for, oh Jesus Christ, being in the championship and stuff. When you've got these small crowds. Jesus Christ. When they thought in the fan demographic that would change more casuals. Yeah, I thought more casuals and stuff like, you know, the hardcore percentage going down because you've added more makes a lot of sense, but it does seem to still grow quite slow, depending on, you know, the region and stuff like that. But once you start winning trophies and stuff, it does start flying up. But yeah, you'd think that in general, there was like, oh dear, please be offside. Thank Christ. I was like, that looked way too easy. He did look offside. They finally made it so the disallowed goals and stuff isn't super obvious every time, but you can still keep an eye on the linesman, but it's still terrifying. We've had a couple today where we've scored, I thought it counted, and then it went up disallowed. That one's close. It's offside, you motherfucker! Bit of tit for tat right now. We can very much win this match. Fifth, make a difference, make a bloody difference. I think Jose is going to get pulled up here. It seems harsh. I think Nwoko comes off for a brag. He's been getting in goal scoring positions that take him off. Rory Wilson, this is a big game for you, lad. How about a shout out? High stations every time though. Yeah, Furlong, don't just fucking walk into him. What are we doing? Bragg. Gomez. Bragg. Frederic. Oh, I love that. Trapping the ball, just surveying the scene. My square, he's our penalty taker, believe it or not. Furlong? I think Furlong, maybe left wing back, could do a bit of improvement. That's a good ball. Oh, Finlay Pollock, get in! Simple, effective, near post. Just get off your body and in. Keeper makes a hash of it. And I love him for it. It's a great ball by Furlong. Like I was saying, I don't think we need a new left wing back. This guy's perfect. He does all the right things at the right time. I don't even know if that hit the post. The keeper made a right fucking arse of that. We take a lead. Thank you very much. The Raheem Sterling dilemma keeps getting chances, yeah. But getting chances, not taking them, and then it's like Rory Wilson should have replaced Jose start of the season. So Rory Wilson, you might remember him. Some people might remember him. We had him at Magdeburg last year. You motherfuckers. You have got to be shitting me. What the fuck is Simpkin doing there? Get a hand on it. It's diabolical what is happening to us game after game with this goalkeeper. Holy fuck, dude. Goalkeeper is... It's definitely... And the ridiculous thing is he was into replacing the Wosu, and it's just as bad. It might be worse. He's fucking killing us. I think our midfielders are good. I think they could be better. I think our wing-backs are good. I think they could be better. Our goalkeeper is trash, and it needs to be better. We don't even play a high line or anything. I'm going to make a change. A rare captain coming off moment. I'm going to bring on... He's apprehensive. I need you fucking show up today, Nisala. We're putting Mosquera in the middle. Oh my god. What else can I even do? Thompson for Isaac Gordon. I've got a soft spot for Isaac Gordon. Part of me thinks that Isaac Gordon can help us out here. I'm taking on Harry Cochrane. This is crazy. I'm putting Harry Cochrane there, and I'm hoping he just puts the ball over the top for Wilson. That's all he's in the team to do. Just play that ball in behind the defense. Give us something to run at. Demand more. Come on, boys. I could do it avoiding a replay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Do we even get a replay, or does it go penalties and extra time? I can't remember in the Scottish Cup what the deal is. I think it actually goes to extra time. No, it says full time. Oh man. Oh, sorry, not Magdeburg, Munster. Apologies. We had him at Munster. Fuck. I think I said that was Magdeburg earlier, and it's Munster. This scarf. I don't know why I've got Magdeburg on my mind. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, Munster. That's how over FM24 I am. Can't fucking remember who we were. Won the Champions League 11 times with who? No clue. Some German team. Rory Wilson, we had him on loan. He then went back to Villa. We asked for him back. He said no. Villa said no. We then saw him in the Europa League final. He scored against us, putting us 1-0 down. In a European final, we beat them 2-1. I've brought him in here to Dumbarton, and he's been fucking shite. Pre-season looked like he would be a bit of a player first, but he has not been good. The Bayern were held to a draw by Livingston in a close-fought Scottish Cup third-round match, so we absolutely need to take advantage of the home tie when it rolls around. We need to find a goalie. Right, let's have a look. Transfer room. Let's change this one. Change requirements. I'd like a youngish goalkeeper. I think playing time. First choice goalkeeper. Let's see if that stirs up some players. I think I might change this as well. I know you can just make more, but it's not really finding anything. I think 27. Let's maybe go. Let's go. People want to be a regular starter. Just sort of try and play about with this, see if we can get anything sort of going. If we have actually look at our player database, we've got no scouting range. Let's change that. Let's go and put some budget into this. Adjust scouting budget. We've got 500k. Let's put 28,000. I mean, it makes very little difference to me. Scouting. Oh, it's so tempting, but do we just stick UK and Ireland right now? I mean, at one point we're gonna branch out and we're gonna start looking at European players, but I kind of still want to try and keep somewhat Scottish core. So more Scottish players would be preferable. Doesn't even need to be on a free transfer anymore. That's the beauty of it. I don't need an centre back right now. How has he popped up? How do we have information on him? Interesting. Sign Craig Gordon. I know. Is there somebody ridiculous who's transfer listed? This sometimes is the way to go. Weirdo. No, everyone's absolutely shocking. Brilliant. Surely, I mean, UK Ireland, there's just no one. There's got to be someone. That's only Scotland. Does it have to take over the next window? Maybe we clear all. Michi Batshuayi. Holy shit. Guys, we can solve our goal scoring problems, maybe. He's fucking bollocks now, is he? Look at his acceleration, Jesus. Danny Ward. Oh. Is he any good? Oh, he's on 18 to 28k. Never mind. Fucking cancel. I've just seen his wages. Fucking hell. Abort. Abort. Fucking hell, lad. Wow. Outrageous. I think that's really where we're going to fall apart is a fucking Jack Grimmer. Is like the financial side. I don't really want to overpay wage-wise at this level. Eddie Beach. Let's scout Eddie Beach. I'm guessing some of these guys are not going to be that good, but we got to try and find something that works. East Fife through the next round. We get 6.27k, not bad. Turn dominance into victory against Sterling. Young on form. I mean, just a good performance against Sterling, who, again, that's just to double check. Yes, Sterling. Okay, they're bottom of League One, but still a League One side we took out. Nice. Hey, Lucha, how you doing? Just finishing up. How the hell are you? Where are you? Are you out with Logan? Applauded. He goes, Logan, he's a great player. Making your lunch. Oh, delightful. Love to hear that. Music to my ears. Look at this fucking form. I hate it. 4 draws in a row is just diabolical. Over 4 games, we scored 7 goals. To concede 7, very unlike me. Speedy, how you doing? Still hate Klopp for bringing back Ward to sit on the bench all them years ago. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, he will visit one of the 7 circles for that very thing he did. Nightmare. I wonder if Umit's still living at large on 65k a week coaching wage. I mean, he's set for life. We actually had a look at him in the save the other day. He's 5'9" apparently. He was not in that save. He's 6'2", but in this save, they've updated his height. He's 5'9". Can you believe that? Like they've like how like to the level of like, oh no, this guy. I don't know why he's 6'2". He should be 5'9". I think he lost his feet in some sort of pedaling accident. I choose you every day in 100 different ways. Right, Scottish Cup 4th round draw. Kilmarnock will play either Livingston or Dumbarton. Okay. Now Kilmarnock, they bought Tyrell Ashcroft off us. How are they doing, Wim? How's Tyrell doing? Tyrell, please tell me he's playing. Oh, they've got Christian Bielik. They got Lewis Strapp. Where the fuck is Ashcroft? Oh, what have they? Oh my sweet boy, what have they done to you? What the hell? He's very unhappy. What have they done to Tyrell? I mean, I'm not going to pay for it. I mean, I can't believe they bought him for 375k and he's just rotting there. What the fuck? Like, he was very good for us. I can't believe that's still happening in FM. Highest streamer, how dare you? I use for lunch. I haven't even had breakfast. We got to move with the way, you know, in the year 2025, people are now talking about lunch at this time. I'm sorry. It's fucked up. It's just the way the world is. East Fife gets Spartans in Scottish Cup. Kyle huddling, you won't know what hit you. When you look across and you see Trey standing there, Trey's like not even close to his height, but still. By the way, at Spartans, you should look at the nick of, look at what they're doing with Kyle Hudlin. Look at his goal scoring. It's sickening. That's this season. So 15 appearances, 12 goals, 1 assist. Last year, boy fucking popped off. 35 appearances, 21 goals. He's actually doing better this season, probably. He went on last season, like, we beat them, and then he just went on a real cold run, but they were, like, flying high. But Kyle Hudlin at Spartans is doing bits. So fucked up how has it come to this where people have lunch at 12 on a goddamn Saturday? I mean, what? I don't know. In my day, we'd still be talking about breakfast, but, yeah. My day has been and gone, I'm afraid. We just need to find out who East Fife have. Oh no, East Fife have... No, it's Brora Rangers we need to find out. Sorry. Peanut butter. Come on. Right, okay, we'll do it manually. Pablo, if it's happening. What's happening? Hold on. Like, what? We went through as well, right? We got Kelly Hearts. Oh, that's winnable. We can win that. Kelly Hearts. More like smelly farts. We can win that. Oh, it's fucking ages away. And we got the actual knockouts of the Challenge Cup coming up. Okay. Wait, who have we got in that? We're reigning Challenge Cup champions Dumbarton. Queen of the South. We can fucking win that. Right. Well, that was a satisfying day of victories, draws, victories, goalkeeper woes, and a beautiful Polish second striker who's won our hearts. And Big Trey getting it done. Fucking Dumbarton. Let's go and send you lovely people on a raid, shall we? Right, thank you very much for your time today. We are going to go and send you on a raid. Far are we going? Let's choose together, shall we? Far are we going? Gav's on. Could say hello to someone new. Axel Plays, maybe? Mr. Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide? I got a beautiful mind. Hey, one word. He's raided me recently. Oh, that's how you get me. You raid me, we raid back. There we go. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.